Uh, Hello. Welcome to the stream. uh, Thank you for the bits. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. That's me after playing Crime Time. That's me after playing Wild Woody. I skeletonize in my chair. Beautiful. Thank you for the cheer. Holy smokes.
I don't get this at all.
I don't get this at all.
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought upon this world to get it.
Come on.
Wonderful. Welcome to the stream. We got a hype train. People are pretty hyped about Amiga pointing and clicking. We're going to play some Amiga pointing and clicking today. We're going to point and click some more on the Commodore Amiga. We're going to play In the Dead of Night. We got to play a detective murder mystery on the Amiga with pointing and clicking. That's the plan. We're going to play... Has anybody played this? Is this good? Is this bad? Is this fun? Is this better than Crime Time? Crime Time was a disaster. Crime Time was a disaster of a video game. I hope this is better. I hope there's a mystery to solve. Maybe I probably won't be as funny as Crime Time, but this one should be pretty slick. Thank you for the cheers, holy smokes, and the resub. Hello everybody. Hello Dana, hello Syllogism, hello Smoople. This is an Italian-developed point-and-click adventure for the Commodore Amiga. I'm so excited to play it. Hello Rubber Kitty, hello Dracatos. Hello Biff Fraction, hello Foamed, hello Tango Bunny, hello Doric Dream, hello Doppelopoulos, hello Taka Hennessy. We did finish Crime Time last stream. I needed multiple hints. It was a disaster. Disaster game. There wasn't even much of a payoff. Crime Time. I'm happy I played it. It was a disaster. Hello, Bob Roskaya. Hello, Alana the Gaming Cat. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Rand Althor. Hello, Comsun. Hello, Basehole. Thank you for the cheers, Basehole. Holy smokes, thank you. Hello, Dracatos. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Kang Fooing Kangaroos, Rolling Eggs, Yellow Skinned Men in Foreign Lands, Dalek Attack. Oh, disaster game. Deus, Shadow Madness. There's not enough madness to witness with millions of puzzles. Set sail to busty mermaids, wild pencils draw for you. I remember that. That was awesome. And snake attacks to never forget. Let this dead breath remain forever to enjoy scalation to the fullest. Wonderful poetry. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 year. Oh, hello, Rubber Kitty. Don't drink all your toilet water. Who else? Did I miss anybody? Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well, Rubber Kitty. Dieter Lavos, hello. T-Dot Goat, hello. Proud Onions, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Karma Tax, hello. Rubicon, hello. Vino, hello. Z80 Guru, hello. The Kinsey, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. We're going to play In the Dead of Night today. This is a point-and-click adventure on the Amiga. I don't really know much about this. This was developed by an Italian company. I believe this is a shareware game for the Amiga. I'm very unfamiliar with the Amiga shareware scene. I think we'll be playing the full registered version. I think. It may end abruptly. We may need to reconsider. I think we can play it. This being a shareware release, we don't have a box to look at. We don't have any packaging material to investigate. We just have a very curious title screen. In the Dead of Night. We do have... Well, I usually don't show this sort of thing. The Hall of Light has this as the manual. It's like somebody just typed up a text file. Look at that, it's in Italian. Somebody just like typed up a text file and said, this is the manual to the game. Here you go, post it on your website. So we have a bit of a text file. I don't know how authoritative this is or if anybody actually... In the Dead of Night is a shareware product. This package is freely distributable. This means you can copy it freely as long as you don't ask for more than a nominal copying fee. Good. No guarantee of any kind is given that the game described in this document is 100% reliable. You're using this material at your own risk. The author cannot be made responsible for any damage which is caused by using this game. That's good to know. This is probably a text file distributed with the shareware game. Antecedent fact. Sam Swarovski, a dishonest trader and precious stone collector, wants to get hold of the fabulous Vizn gem, but its owner, the actress Diana Stevens, does not want to let go of it. Swarovski doesn't give up and hands the job over to Tom School. A very capable private investigator license had been revoked because of his unorthodox methods. Tom's School is in deep waters and is compelled to take the task, although he's not very happy on being a thief. Diana is isolated in her chalet in the mountains with her cast members, and for the occasion she has invited Eric Wells, a thriller writer, author of the book which is used for the film. Wells has a misanthropist and leads a lonely life, looks very much like Tom, and by wearing a false beard he becomes his perfect double. As soon as Wells arrives at the airport, he's kidnapped by Swarovski's men. Tom takes his place and goes to Diana's chalet. Tom has only to wait for the right moment to extract the safe combination from Diana using a truth serum to get the precious stone Viznu gem. But... Hello 8-Bit Tomato, welcome. That doesn't make a lot of sense. It's kind of... Well... I think we're doing the crime this time. That's very exciting. I think we're doing the crime. So we are... Wait. We're a private detector who's been... Private investigator who's been hired to steal a diamond from a woman in a mountain... in a cabin in the mountains. And she's like an actress practicing for a part. And she's invited the cast up to stay with her. And... somebody was captured, and we look like the person who was captured? Are we impersonating someone? Or it's crime time. I think it's crime time. The game. The interface is similar in use and aspects to those peculiar to such a games, and does not present big novelties. Only remember to press the right mouse button to use the verbs. Only the verb speak to has its own characteristics. In fact, by choosing to speak to one of the characters, you can show or give in an object amongst those owned in stock. Besides having a dialogue with the characteristics similar to Crew's Corpse. The selection between the verbs show and give occurs by operating on the right key of the mouse. In designing in designing the game, we've tried to take particular care of the dialogues, the plot, and the riddles, deliberately neglecting the putting in of animated characters on the screen, and have managed to place everything on only 3 discs, making the loading quick and convenient also to users who do not have a hard disk. As a matter of fact, if the use of second disk driver, he will be able to play without inserting and extracting the discs to and from the drivers. Conclusions. Those who love thrillers and detective story will be satisfied with this game, which, due to the variety of its characters, passes from high tension to fun and amusing dialogues without ever losing the storyline, with constantly involving incredible situations. I don't understand what I'm reading, but this game sounds awesome. Is that The Wolves? Thank you for the raid. Holy smokes. It's the second raid. I just started streaming and multiple people are raiding. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, The Wolves. Hope your stream went well. Enjoy. Enjoy? Enjoy the, a giant wall of text. We're going to play In the Dead of Night for the Commodore Amiga. It's a point-and-click mystery adventure game where I think we are playing as a private detective hired to steal some diamonds. I'm very excited. That's my excited voice. Let's play it. Game. Where's game? Drax presents In the Dead of Night final registered version. In the Dead Night. The one who drinks my blood will live forever. Greetings to the following BBS. Peace Chapel SR. Metal Impact HLM. Eek, a mouse. PSG. Cyber Garden. Black Lodge HLM Fortress. It's so funny how so many of these games, like the only preserved copy is just an insane cracked version with the most just out of control nonsense. Shout outs to Drax. They're doing the Lord's work preserving these games. Look at my workbench. This is not a proper workbench environment. Dawn 1. I hope this works. Trecision. Dawn. I have had this game on my 2 playlists for years. I've been wanting to play this game for multiple years now. It's finally time. I'm so excited. Do I start the timer now? I'm starting the timer now. Dawn. Just hold on. Okay, this looks 1,000 times better than Crime Time already. She got me. This is sick! The orchestra hits? Hold on, wait a minute. Wow. Yo, Frozen Spade, welcome. They're really cooking. Maybe we don't need to play the game. We can just listen. That might have been a loop there. is happening? Is this like high-res pixel art? We get... It just keeps going. This might be one of those 10-minute long tracks. A format. Wow. Okay, that was definitely a loop. Wonderful. I'm gonna click the mouse button now. Whew. That's got me into the mood for murder mystery. That was sick! That was sick. Now please wait while your Amigo loads the game. Select your language. Left mouse button, British. Right mouse button, tasto destro mouse. Do I tasto destro mouse? I don't want to destro the... No, left mouse button. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. We're playing In the Dead of Night. Oh my god.
Come in.
Excuse me if trouble you, but a terrible fact happened. Diana is dead. Probably she was murdered. I've already informed the others and the police. They'll send here an inspector with a scientific team, but not until the snowstorm will be over. Come in. Do I click? I think I click. Do I click twice? I'd ask you a pleasure, Mr. Wells. Thanks to your experience, you could help the police investigations looking for clues. I can't bear that an assassin is among us, and that he has got the time to hide the clues and to plan an alibi. Thanks a lot, Mr. Wells. I was sure you'd have accept, and I ask the others to remain at your disposal. Please insert disc 2. Hold on. I'm going to insert both disc 2 and disc 3. Now we should not have to swap discs for the rest of the game. This is the technological advancement only possible with the Commodore Amiga. Two discs at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're in. Okay, there we go. Pixel titties? Hold on, Alana Ray. I may need to play that game. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so we can point and you can click. There's like a curtain here? Are we standing in the window looking into the room? Beautiful. Examine the raincoat. It's waterproof, but it isn't cold-proof. I think the crime already happened. I think once again we've missed the crime. Examine the door. A door leads to the passage. A drawer with a handle. It's my suitcase. So we're going to have to be very careful about very methodically moving the mouse cursor over everything of interest on every single screen. And then right click. Okay. We hold the right mouse button down to select our verbs. Okay. Use, open, take, close, sys. Sys, we can save, load, play, or quit. Well, the saving and loading I tested as far as this. With both discs in, we don't need to swap discs to save and load. Just say okay. Boom. Simple as that. I don't want to quit yet. I don't want to quit. Yeah, I like how they use the different fonts. Save, load, play like a clock? Quit? No! Play. Open the drawer. A drawer with a handle. What?! That's not how drawers open! I've never seen a drawer open like that. Is this like fancy Italian technology? Drawers pull out! Let's open this one. I've got things more important to do. How do I look in it? What? I can't. What? Take the drawer. It's better to leave it where it is. Close? Oh, maybe we have to stash things in there later. Maybe we get a gun and you have to stash it in the drawer so we can go full Rambo when we finally catch the killer and blast them to smithereens. Open the suitcase. Examine the suitcase. It's my suitcase. Pick lock? My favorite pick lock. Oh, dude, the pixel is so... Syringe. Truth serum. My parish priest uses it too. I would not subscribe to that religion. Am I missing anything here? Take the pick lock. That's just a key! Take syringe. It's my suitcase. Close the suitcase. This music will never get old. I think this is awesome. Take the raincoat. It isn't time to leave yet. Open the door. Did we just walk outside and then lay down on the floor? What is this perspective? Very clean, nice wood. Very clean and nice wood. It's crime time all over again. Hello, Towegia. Welcome. Look at that fancy check mark. Everybody say congratulations to Towegia and go give her a follow because she is a Twitch partner. Shout out Towegia. Boom. Hello. Welcome. Congratulations again on the check mark. Now you can play video games on the internet. Or draw on the internet and just do the exact same thing you used to do. Because that's what I do with my check mark. I do the exact same things that I did before I had it. It's funny how it works. We're playing in the dead of night. Look at this. This is beautiful. The door of my room. I might need to make a map. Okay, there's Anna's bedroom, Diana's bedroom, bathroom, toilet. First it would be better to knock. Use the door? Talk, talk. Nobody answers. I try to enter. Damned beard. I never recognized me. Tap. Stainless steel. What else? Now I have no doubts. It's a towel. The door leads to the passage. Take the towel? It's damp and not so attractive. Open the tab? I've got things more important to do. Use the tab? I washed myself last week. Take the tab? I'd spoil the shape of the sink. This writing. This writing is great. Take the mirror? It's fixed to the wall. I don't need it. It looks like there's like unique responses to trying to use every verb on every object. They didn't just take the easy way out and do canned responses if you try to take something you can't take. They went the extra mile, and like it looks like every single interaction of verb and noun produces a unique response. This is really cool. This might be like a proper game. Closed mirror. That has no meaning. Hello, Santa Claus. Welcome. It has no meaning to close the mirror. It has no meaning to close the towel. Alright, let's get out of here. So I've never played this before. This is already further than I've ever made it. I've made sure the game booted, and I made sure I was able to walk out here. This is as far as I've seen. So there's Monica's bedroom, Stefano's bedroom, Giada's bedrooms. I guess these are all like the characters? Oh, I went downstairs. You might be soft locked. A true chatterbox. Where's Andrea? Andrea? Painting? Door? So somebody got murdered in this house. I don't know how long it's going to be until we find the crime. But apparently somebody got murdered. And we are a private investigator who's been hired to steal the murdered lady's diamonds. Now, we were hired before she got murdered, of course. Our plot, our goal to steal the diamonds should be completely unrelated to the whole murder angle. So, like, we were hired to do a crime in this house. And while we were in the process of doing the crime, she got killed. And the people here don't know we were hired to do the crime of stealing the gem. But they know that we're an investigator? Or at least one person knows we're an investigator, so he wants us to look into the murder angle of things. Dude, these music tracks! I don't know how many people are in the house. I don't know anything about any of them. But the parrot's here. An evocative landscape. Something is moving. Something is moving? Take the painting? Only when I've got to go into the bathroom? What? Open the painting? First I've got to find a sharp knife? I prefer waiting for better weather. Examine the door. Another bathroom! Marta's bedroom, billiard room, dining room. Let's speak to Andrea. I'm ready to answer you, Mr. Wells. Deeds and whoa. Well, we'll start with Diana. She was a great actress, and I loved her. I let everything down for her love. Death of Diana. I discovered her corpse. I'm still upset. Let's change subject. Andrea? I'm a music teacher, and I knew Diana when she came by me to take piano lessons. But I told you, for her, I left my job. I preferred following her during her several engagements. We loved each other very much, even if lately she was a bit less ardent. We traveled a lot because of our job, and she was always very tired at the end of the day. Let's change subject. So Diana's the murdered woman, and Andrea here is her follower? Music teacher? Lover? I don't know anything about any of these other characters. Giorgio. Diana's been directed by him in many successful pictures. Okay. This does remind me a lot of Mortville Manor. Just the general presentation of this. Monica. I only know she's Giorgio's wife. She takes care of screenplay of his films, nothing more. Diana sometimes went to pay a visit to her, but she always wanted to go by herself. You know, chat between friends. Let's change subject. Okay, so Giorgio and Monica are married. That's the director and his wife. His wife is also the screenwriter for his movies. Okay. Stefano. A lovely person. He always tells jokes when we're at table. Let's change the subject. Anna? She's a pretty girl, but she has a morose character. Besides, she doesn't think much of me. Let's change the subject. Steve? He performed several films with Diana. I used to get mad with jealousy when they kissed in love scenes. He's disposed to make sheep's eyes at a girl. Oh, jealousy. We're getting motive for murder. Let's change the subject. Giada. Beautiful girl, but a bit silly. Marta? A very good housemate. She always smiles at me when I meet her. It's been a very good thing to have engaged her. Hiring. The former housemaid gave notice 1 year ago, and Marta came here looking for a job. Diana was well impressed by her references, and she took her on immediately. Let's change subject. Deeds and facts. A parrot? Chalet. Diana liked the chalet, although she didn't spend much time here. Now I think I'll sell it. I don't want to come here any long, though. Okay, translation's got some character to it. The cableway? Giorgio's gone out to see if the lightning harmed the cableway. Oh no. Did he not watch the opening movie? Giorgio, the lightning definitely harmed the cableway. Barrett, my only friend. He's got an extraordinary intelligence. Diana, too, liked him very much. Okay. It'll do, thanks. Yeah, Maupiti Island. It's supposed to be really hard. I've heard from multiple people it's very challenging. I played Mortville Manor. I haven't played Maupiti Island yet. I watched a bit of Robot Spacer's epic journey through that game, so I have to wait until it's not as fresh in my mind for me to play it. Although, I do enjoy me a good detective murder mystery. Maybe having a little bit of a leg up would help in that game. Let's go to the toilet. Talk, talk. A Nobody answers. I try to enter. Did we once again walk into the toilet then lie down on the floor? Why is the door handle so low? Why is the sink so low? This sink is like knee height. Why is the towel rack so low? It's a nice toilet. I have no doubts it's a towel. Examine the hole of the mouse. Incredible, a nibbled tile. Tap. Stainless steel? What else? Well, a false beard. Suits me. So we have different descriptions when we examine this mirror as opposed to the upstairs bathroom mirror. Different descriptions for different mirrors. What happens if I try to take the mirror? To be honest, I prefer the upper bathroom. What? Spoil the shape of the sink. Okay, that's a repeated message. Damn, that's a repeat message. Alright, they're getting sloppy now. Seems an impossible operation. It's sufficiently opened. Good, in case they give me notice to quit. With this around my head, I'd look like a fakir? What? Can I read that? Is that a slur? No, I watched myself last week. It seldom happens to see so amusing faces. Okay, we have 2 toilets. This is good. Use the door. I want to go back upstairs and try and talk to some of the people living here. It takes a moment to... some of the people visiting. It takes a moment to load. Let's start with Anna. Use the door. Talk, talk. This house does not seem very welcoming. Like, the wood is a nice look, but it's just all wood. Everything is wood. It's too wood. You need like a rug or something on the walls that's not wood. That's my opinion. It's too wood. Sure, saving money just on the furniture. Drawer with a handle. Yeah, it feels cold. Exactly. Let's talk to Anna. Hello, Left Empty. Welcome. Oh, this might be the best game ever. Look at this. So, Anna. Who's Anna again? I gotta learn all these characters. Diana's the dead woman. Andrea is her something. Music teacher / but maybe lover, maybe husband, unclear. The exact nature of the relationship is unclear. Well, he owns the house. Andrea owns the house, the cabin that they're staying at. So they're probably married, I would guess. I don't know for sure. Giorgio's the director. Monica is his wife, who's also the screenwriter. Diana is an actress, by the way. Stefano is the co-star? Or another... No, or it was Steve was another actor. Who's Anna? I don't know. What do you want to know by me? You will have surely noticed that her death leave me cold. Oh, this was a friend. She was a friend. I think that's all we know about her. She was one of Diana's friends. That woman was awful. I'll never forgive the evil she did to me and my father. Okay, maybe she wasn't a friend. I don't know. That woman was awful. I'll never forgive the evil she did to me and to my father. He will have surely noticed that her death leave me cold. Let's change subject. Andrea? Only a weak man like him could stand on a woman like Diana. The relation with Diana. She often mortified him and he didn't react. Is this love? Is he a cuckold? I don't know, maybe he's into that. Let's change subject. Giorgio? My father says he's a good director, but I don't know him very much. Let's change subject. Monica? My father says she's a good scriptwriter. Let's change subject. Stefano? He is my father and I love him, even if I can't forgive him to have married Diana, a snake. My life changed, but think of my childhood so happy. So, okay. The marriage with Diana? It happened 9 years ago. She was very beautiful. My father just widowed, foolishly married her. My father, just widowed, foolishly married her. They spent a lot of money, but it wasn't a good marriage. When they divorced, my father was ruined. So her father was her economic crisis. Although they divorced 3 years ago, my father has not recovered financially, but doesn't show it to anybody. He's very proud. This is a tangled web of relationships and connections. Let's change the subject. Hello, Duke Donuts, welcome. Is there an upside down Beavis? I don't know. I hope so. Anna. Although I'm the daughter of a producer, I hate the world of the film, and I came here only because my father thinks that we must spend Christmas at home with our family. Call it family. As far as I know, yeah, we just met these people. Like, we're wearing a disguise. We're playing as a private detective who's wearing a disguise, a fake beard, hired to steal diamonds or gems or something. I don't know, like, do we have a fake identity? Are we assuming a persona? Do any of these people know us? We look like somebody... We look like somebody else while wearing our fake disguise. Are they... I don't know. I had a wonderful childhood as far as my mother was alive. Unfortunately, my father wasn't a widower for a long time and made the mistake of marrying Diana. A real suffering started for me. Never got on with her, but I never let her crush me. Let's change subject. It's getting real heavy. Steve? Diana performed several films with him. Let's change subject. Okay, so Steve is the co-star. Stefano is the producer, who is also married to Diana for a time. Anna is Stefano's daughter from another marriage. Anna resents Diana, even though she's her stepmother, and she's not very sad to see Diana killed. She's got economic difficulties. She might... I don't know if she'd go so far as to kill her, but I don't really know. Giada? I don't know her very much. I don't think she's a very good actress. Let's change the subject. Marta? She seems a good housemaid. She minds her own business. What can you ask more? Hiring a Marta? Diana engaged her. I know nothing else. So it's interesting that the housemaid came to the house to, like, request the position of housemaid? Is that how these things work? I don't know. We don't have housemaids in America. At least I don't. Wouldn't you like go to an agency to find someone rather than have the person come to you? That's a little suspicious to me. But I guess Diana is a movie star, so maybe her celebrity attracts people. I'm gonna click that link, Duke. I'm clicking. Thank you, Duke. It was worth the click. Deeds and facts. The chalet belonged to my father. He bought it and he furnished it secretly to make a surprise to Diana. When they divorced, Diana wanted it, but very often she gives it to her friends for short periods. Wait, really? Okay, so the cabin we're in, the chalet that we're in, was originally, this is getting real complicated, was originally her father's, and now they gave it to Diana, and Andrea has inherited it because Andrea is Diana's current husband? The cableway. It's like a means of transport. Okay. The parrot. I hate that bird. Anytime I get near, he apes me. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes I can't, like, click out of the dialogue. It'll do, thanks. Let me save here. So, again, I have no idea what I'm in for with, like, the puzzles, the mystery aspect of this game. I don't know if there's, like, a timer, if I'm Walking Dead, if this is that sort of game, or maybe we just go around talking to people. So it was released as a shareware game, so I don't think it's going to be that long and complicated, but I don't know. Can I rummage through? And it doesn't want me to ransack her things. Okay. We take Anna? I don't need more ballast. We open Anna? and then say you're a maniac. Close Anna? An act worth of Sherlock Holmes. Use Anna? But do you think it's right behaving like that? Get out of here. Let's investigate Diana's bedroom. Well, this is probably where the scene of the crime was. Tuck tuck. Come in. Just throw a blanket over her. It's fine. Oh, I don't know why that's funny. The hand just sticking out here. Release the passage. Another mirror. Art, but... Oh, that's me. Damn to makeup. I see biscuit crumbs here. Evidence of parrot. Evidence of parrot. Evidence of parrot. Parrot's the criminal. Parrot did the killing. Case closed. Mystery solved. Pack it in, boys. We're done here. The author's now in an asylum. Oh. Lamp? Looks like one taken with trading stamps. What does that mean? Let's open the mirror. Has no meaning. Take the mirror. Strange, inn seems walled up. Take the trestle. No, it'd only trouble me. Take the... Whoa! Very strong safe. We are a jewel thief, by the way. We still have to steal these jewels. I might have found the safe. The lamp? It's better to leave it where it is. Just open the safe. Just open the safe. Oh dear. It's a key of the safe. Doesn't seem it's too orthodox. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6-digit combination. It says booby if you turn it upside down. Combination's wrong. Wait, what? How strange, it seems to be in a video game. How strange, it seems to be in a video game. What? Do I have to use the exit? Oh, you have to use the exit icon. Okay. Already taken the painting. Oh, I don't want to reveal the safe. I don't want people to know I'm trying to crack the safe. So I'm going to put the painting back. Under careful inspection, she seems dead. Okay. Take the corpse? I'm not the sextone? Come again? She has already her head open. I'm not a sextone? What do I have to close? Can we examine anything? No, she's dead. Alright, case closed. She's dead. Sure enough. So the parrot, if there's parrot crumbs by the trestle, then it's very probable that the parrot witnessed the murder. And the parrot could be the key witness here. You just have to communicate with parrot. I don't know how to communicate with parrot. Through like dank Japanese Windows 95 games? Like communicate that way? Put the parrot on the stand. Let's visit Monica. Gamin. This is really cool so far. This is really cool. Just everything about what's happening is really cool. What is this? What is this metal fixture on the wall? Like, are these windows? Is this a techno base? There's Monica. She's just doing some light reading in bed. Ooh, her purse. Incredible, it smells of alcohol. Loving everything that's happening in this game. Is she a science experiment? Maybe. Okay, so this is Monica. Monica is the screenwriter for the play, married to Giorgio, the director. Again, Diana is an actress who's been murdered. So this is the director's wife. Let's talk about Diana. Diana was my best friend, even if I saw her from time to time. Her exuberant character appealed to me. It's really incredible. I don't know who might wish it, and in such a violent way after all. Let's change subject. Andrea? Don't know very much about him. Last year Diana told me that they lived together, and then I met him. Relation? I saw them a few times together. She came to me nearly always by herself. When they went out together, she always treated him as a child. I'm fiddling with things on my desk here. Let's change the subject. Giorgio. It's my husband. We are not in love any longer. Besides the official appearances, we don't live together very much. I think he has a love affair with another woman. Nice to meet you too. You want to know my name? No? Alright. The love affair of Giorgio. Don't ask me anything else. I prefer to overlook those facts. I'm sorry. Let's change subject. Glitch! Glitch! Monica. I'm a scriptwriter. I've always worked very well. I don't know what else you may be interested on. Let's change subject. Glitches. Visual glitches. Stefano. He's a good producer. I've been working with him for years. Marriage with Diana. It lasts a short time. She was young and lively. He was, on the contrary, charmed by her beauty above all. Her economic crisis. Not Stefano's, but this is a regard to Stefano's daughter's economic crisis. This is new to me. Change the subject. Anna. This is Stefano's daughter. A funny girl. Too much spoiled. Childhood. Her mother died when she was a little child. Stefano then soiled her too much. She grew up believing she could always do everything. She didn't get on with Diana. Let's change subject. Soiled her, yes. Did not spoiled her. Soiled her. It has a very different meaning. Steve. A good actor, when he remembers his lines. His favorite scenes are love scenes where he speaks little and acts much. I see how it is. Giada. Andrew's parrot surely could much better. According to me, he has no bent for, but in the movies, looks are very important. What? This is nonsense. Let's change the subject. You're just speaking gibberish. Marta? She been a housemate of Diana for 1 year? I know her little. Diana's never spoken to me of it. I don't think it was important. Who is Giada? Is this another actor? I don't even remember who he is. Who's Andrew? Is that Andrea? I can ask about the safe. Shelley is more or less the house of all of us. Diana Oss, the only owner. She's not jealous of it, and so in turns we go there for short periods. Cableway? Gives me vertigo, but it's the only way to reach the chalet, unless you go by helicopter. Safe. I've never seen it. Diana thinks it's very safe. Parrot? It's Andrea's parrot. It is a very intelligent bird. We thought to let it work on the script of a film. That's no importance any longer by now. That parrot's so smart it can write movies. And now, does that speak to the quality of the writers of movies or the qualities of the parrot? Could be either way. Either way. She's drunk, I forgot. It smells of alcohol. She's wasted. She's just absolutely smashed. Let's rummage through her things. Doesn't want me to ransack. Not now. Makeup is still okay. I'm interested only in its contents. It's already close. Yeah, maybe these are like full-length windows that are fogged up or frozen over. That would make this room very, very, very cold. That's what the alcohol's for. Alright. An interesting character, that Monica. Let's go visit Stefano. There's nobody in, but it's locked. Oh, we might be able to break in. Oh yeah, it's alcohol, not alcohol. Yo, Goody, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Did you, Dick Tracy, did you win? I was watching Goody play Dick Tracy this morning. That game is jacked. I hope you had fun with it. Welcome, raiders. You did it! You killed Al Pacino. Congrats. This is In the Dead of Night. This is an Italian-developed Amiga point-and-click adventure mystery detective log cabin game. It's pretty sick. We're just starting here. So we might have to break into Stefano's bedroom. I don't know who Giada is. Let me see if Giada's home. Coming. Whoa! Is she the maid? Wait, are there two maids? Do they have two maids in this house? Hello. It's the passage. Seems the least used side of the bed. The side with the pillow? Seems the least used side of the bed. Small handbag, imprinted leatheroid. Hello, Giada. How can I help you, my dear Eric? Well, start with Diana. They say she was a good actress, but I haven't got more topics, haven't I? I don't know who she is. Like, with relation to... Was she the friend of Diana? Is she a maid? You won't suspect of me, I hope. In the murder. Let's change the subject. Who are you, Giada? I'm not very famous yet, but I'll get it in a short time. Oh, maybe a co-star. Another actor. Andrea? Good-looking fellow. He is no for me. I like men with strong character. An interesting job. Like yours, Eric. You really want to talk of other things. I think he loved her, but he was just a pastime to her. However, they say Diana provided for him. Economic conditions. If he ever invited me at dinner, we'd go to a pizzeria, and I myself should have surely paid. Then I'd have asked him to be repaid my own way, of course. Let's change the subject. Giorgio? Glitch! Giorgio. I can't get myself noticed by him. Don't you think it's Fanny? Hello, French Tomberry. Welcome. Barack, we found 2 toilets so far. Love affair of Giorgio. If he's got a lover, she must be as unsociable as him. She never speaks to me. Let's change the subject. Glitches! Okay, Monica. I don't know her very much. I don't think she's very cunning. Oh. Is that good? Should she be cunning? Is cunning... Let's change the subject. Stefano? Still a good-looking man. I believe he's fond of me. Marriage? Oh, were they married? Economic crisis? Don't be silly. Everybody knows he produces films, and they are not paid with a loan like a house. Let's change subject. Anna? She must be of my same age, but believe me, we don't share anything else. Childhood? You're interested in the subject, aren't you? I can't help you, however. Let's change. Steve? At present, he's my mate. I rely upon him to be introduced into the pictures world, of course. So Steve and Giada are mates. Okay. I've already asked about you. Marta. She's a woman who failed in her life. Wow. I don't know if I like Giada here. Diana engaged her. There will be a good reason. I don't know anything about it. Let's change. Chalet. I like this chalet. I had already been here in autumn with Steve. Cableway swings a little bit, but it may be funny. The way is very long. I remember that once Steve and I... Why do I tell you these things? Let's see. I've always said that Diana was suspicious. After all, she was among friends here. Parrot? I don't know how he can do, but he can imitate me perfectly. This parrot is the key to the entire mystery. Take some pillows. Take this pillow. Take the handbag. Open the handbag. Use the pillow. It's better no, considering the late time. It's not right to behave like that. Imagine, I have never used the purse. Okay, so Stefano's bedroom is locked. Nobody answers. We do have this lockpick here, so let's do a little breaking and entering. Sorry, let's do a little detecting. We are detectives. Let's detect. Use the pick lock with the door. I'm in. I wonder how like detailed the pixel hunting is going to be. Lamp? It's the masterpiece of the furniture. Drawer with 2 handles. Open. Oh, what's this? A photo? Of Diana. Pretty recent. Interesting. That has no meaning. I've already taken this object. Take the lamp. The bulb is burned out of order. Alright, well. We got a picture of Diana in Andrea's... Or Stefano. Who's Stefano? All these characters, man. I'm getting... Who's Stefano? Oh, this was the old husband. Okay. Stefano, Anna's father, previously married to Diana, producer of the films. Okay. He's got a picture, a recent photo, even though supposedly they've been split up and divorced. How does he have a recent picture of Anna? Are they still seeing each other? Let's ask about Stefano's marriage. Let's start probing some sensitive points. Didn't work. Diana was dynamic and full of life, while Stefano only thought of eating and telling her how beautiful she was. After the divorce, they're still friends. Oh, nothing wrong with eating. Sure. Diana told me about. Sometimes she makes doubtful investments, but I can't tell you if it's a serious thing or not. Andrea, relation with Diana. We loved each other very much. She was a bit less ardent. Okay, I already saw that. Economic conditions? Look, my job has never made me rich. Since I've left it, Diana provided for him. For him? For me? It's no use to lie. Now I am her only heir. I was present when he signed her will. At the notary shum? They keep referring to a him. My job has never made me rich, and since I've left it, Diana provided for him. No use to lie, now I'm her only heir. I was present when he signed her will at the notary shum? What's a shum? Is that the name of the notary? Is that like a shum? He definitely stands to benefit from her death. But everybody characterizes him as meek and like submissive, and doesn't seem like the sort of person who would kill. Maybe he is. Let's change subject. Give the photo. I don't think we can do it. Show the photo. I don't think we can do it. This music is awesome. What do you know about the love affair of Giorgio? He looks younger than his wife, and I think he may appeal to girls, but I can't say anything precise. Oh, let's change subject. Glitches! So like the more information we learn through these conversations, the more options we unlock in the dialogue trees for other characters or for other. So we can. I think the primary mode of gameplay is going to be talking to people, which is cool. Okay, I already saw that. Childhood of Anna, very spoiled. Diana told me she tried to correct her, but with no success. Steve, okay, nothing new here. Giada, nothing new here. What's the deal with her? Beautiful girl, but a bit silly. Okay, it doesn't explain very much. Deeds and facts. Safe. Diana keeps her jewels in it. I've never asked her the combination, and now I don't know how to open it. We need those jewels. Parrot. My only friend. He's got an extraordinary intelligence. Diana, too, liked him very much. Alright. Hello? Hello? How do I use the photo with Parrot? I'll see if Marta's in. Nobody in, but it's locked! Oh, I wonder if I can break in while Andrea's just sitting here. Probably not. Let's go to the dining room. Alright, we get to see a corner of the dining room. There's probably a very nice table here with like lots of fancy chairs and decorations and things, but we're just staring at the corner here. That's back to the drawing room. This is to the kitchen. Gosh, a nice china object. Goes well together with the furniture. Candle. Only a candle. No clues. Each individual candle is a different hotspot to click on. Okay, I might need to take them. I've already taken this object. Candle. Nothing in the furniture. Lamp. The switch is out of order. Marta. Biscuits! Okay, we came in this door to the dining room. This is a door to the storeroom. Nice table here. Sideboard? There's a sideboard like 4 pixels behind Marta? What is sideboard? What? What's a sideboard? I guess a board that goes on the side. Drawer with a handle. Someone's already stolen the trading stamps. Get some biscuits. Only biscuits, they have stolen the trading stamps. Okay. Dude, the 4-pixel sideboard. Can we open it? Marta doesn't want me to ransack in the kitchen. It's like... Look at... What is... This handle placement? Is this another one of those like tilt out drawers here in the kitchen? Like, are there hinges on the bottom here and this thing kind of like hinges open like that? Is this a drawer to pull it? Does it swing? It might swing. There might be hinges in the corner here. It might swing. Like this one, these ones definitely swing. The handles are in the corner as normal. This one's a pull-out drawer. So what's the deal with this? This is a corner swinger. Is this a middle handle swinger? That's all wrong. If the drawer swings open, you don't put the handle in the middle. Could be like a trash bin. Oh, good point, Schuper. Yeah. Could be like a deep pull-out. That's true. And as long as it's like light, just a small little trash bin, it'll still work pretty well. What's a sideboard? Marta, what's the sideboard? Please tell me, Marta. May I help you, sir? Look at this pixel art. Look at this pixel art. This is incredible. Diana. She was an extravagant lady, always in search of new adventures. So this is the maid, the housemaid. Apparently the housemaid came to Diana for a job. Death. Spectacular, like her life. There has been a crime. A crime happened in the introduction again. So we're playing as a private detective, a private investigator who is hired to steal some diamonds from this famous actress, Diana. We're wearing a fake beard, we're wearing a disguise. I don't know like what our cover story is, or if we're like playing a character to infiltrate this web of friends to steal the diamonds or what. I don't know what our story is. We were hired to steal her diamonds. We get here to her little cozy log cabin, and we get snowed in. She's an actress. A bunch of her movie star friends are here. Well, not really movie star friends. The director of the movie is here. The director's wife. Another actor's here. Former lover, producer, a former lover's daughter. Lots of people are here. And then she gets killed. And then the famous movie star just gets killed. She gets bonked on the head and dead. And so somebody, Andrea, the current husband of Diana, knows that we're a detective. I don't know how he knows us. Comes to us and says, hey, the police won't be here for a while because of the weather. Can you investigate the murder? So we are hired first and foremost to steal some diamonds. That's our main goal. But now we're also investigating the murder of the woman we were hired to steal diamonds from. So we were both doing crime and solving crime. Presumably. I don't know how this is going to unfold. Let's talk about Andrea. He's a very good boy. I don't understand how he could have fallen in love with a woman like Diana. Relation? I don't think she loved him. Maybe she was attracted by Andrea's simplicity. She commanded him like a little dog. Maybe he did kill her. The way everybody talks about him, maybe he had some anger issues. Mr. Andrea has been rich, but he is kind-hearted. Let's change subject. Spider Moi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Spider Moi and Raiders. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're playing in the dead of night for the Amiga. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. This is a Italian-developed murder mystery detective point-and-click adventure for the Amiga. I've never played it before. It's super awesome so far. It's a great bad game. Oh, nice. Sounds like you played it. Cool. I'm having a good time with it. We're just meeting all the different characters right now and talking to them. Glitch! Giorgio is a vainglorious man who wants to look younger. Or he wants to look younger. And I think he spends a lot of money for that. So Giorgio's the director. Love affair. I saw him very often with Miss Anna, but it is little to judge after all. He might be her father. Ooh, wait a minute. Giorgio and Anna. Giorgio and Anna. Interesting. 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 Anna is Stefano's daughter. Stefano was married to Diana. Stefano's a producer of films. Has a daughter named Anna from a previous marriage. They split off and then married Diana. Anna resents Diana. Anna is maybe hooking up with Giorgio the director. Ooh, Monica is drinking alcohol. Poor little thing. Because of her husband, she does nothing but drink. Like I just said. Alcoholism. Oh, we can ask about alcoholism. No, not alcohol. Alcoholism. Don't tell me about it. I have to hide the bottles if I don't want them empty. The alcoholism. Change subject. So now we can go around and ask other people about the alcoholism of Monica. We can even go ask Monica about the alcoholism of Monica. Stefano. There is somebody who drinks to forgive. He eats. Surely he praises me for my food, but if the storm lasts a little longer, we run the risk of remaining without provisions. I don't know much of it, but the lady was not fit for the family. She liked society life. Divorce must have been inevitable. I don't know anything of it, but probably spends all his money on food. If I were rich, I would spend a lot of my money on food. I'm not gonna lie, I would absolutely spend a lot of money on food. Let's change the subject. Maybe I can get along well with Stefano. Anna? Poor little thing. She's pretty, but she had a very bad temper. Childhood. I have known has spoken of her to me. I have known has spoken of her to me. Okay. Let's change the subject, please. Please, let's move on. Steve? I saw some of his movies. He disappointed me a little. Change the subject. Spider-Moi, did you have these glitches as well? These little visual glitches? Or is this just my copy is jacked? I mean, it doesn't seem to affect the game at all. All version. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better about this. Good. Steve. No, change subject. Giada. I don't know her very much, but I like her. Marta. I have been housemaid for ages. I hope Mr. Andrea takes me on. But you're hiring. I knew the previous housemaid of Mrs. Diana. She had told me she wanted to leave the post. I was out of work, so I made the most of that opportunity. Okay, that explains it. It was the first time the lady brought me up here. Usually she lends it to her friends. Giveaway? Don't speak of it. I suffer from vertigo. Glad to know there it is. It will keep thieves far away. I am a thief. Andrea. Mr. Andrea is very fond of it. I have never stood on animals because they foul everywhere. Alright, it'll do. The sideboard! I haven't finished the bodybuilding course yet. Ah, Marta doesn't want me to ransack. I can't ransack the sideboard. Okay. This door is locked. Let's go back out. Save. Let's use the biscuits with the parrot. 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 Let's 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 use the biscuits. The parrot. Let's use the biscuits. How many biscuits does this stupid thing want? Ah! Open the parrot up. Shame on you, vivisectionist. I want my biscuits back. And I wrapped and well. Let's go. Close the parrot. I see you don't like the parrot. Use the parrot. I've got 2 bathrooms available. It's not what I meant. But okay. Don't defecate on the parrot. To the billiards room. Oh, men. Men talking. They're guilty. Men talking. They must be guilty. Fine ivory object. Don't need an abacus. There's no meaning. Oh, it's like a score thing. Yeah, okay. Table bowls. Regular size and colors. Table bowls are regular size and colors. There's no pockets. I'm not an expert on billiards and pool. Don't you usually have pockets that you shoot the balls into? Or is there like variants that you can play with no pockets? You just like bounce the balls around? What's the goal? There is? Okay. Interesting. I gotta play more pool video games to learn about pool. I don't know the variants. Carom billiards. Oh, the more you know. Interesting. I suck at pool. I was never very good at it. I had friends who were pretty big into pool back in the day, but I'm terrible. Let's start chatting these men up. I forgot I have the picture, and I can like show these items to people. I have truth serum as well. I might need to stab somebody with this truth serum. Do I sneak it in? Is this like something you drink? Do I have to inject it directly into their truth center of their brain? I don't know how it works. Let's speak to Steve. Hey Steve. Hurry up please, I'm playing a game. So Steve, this is man actor who seems to only be hired for his looks, and apparently he's a terrible actor, never remembers his lines, and he loves the kissing scenes in the movies with the women, where you can kiss the women in the movies, and the scenes where you like kiss and make out and the love, and that's why he's an actor. That's my understanding of this man. Diana? We performed several films together. She was always been up to. Look at the mouth. Like, his jaw like protrudes when he speaks. It's very unnatural. I was shocked. Me and I can't focus my attention on the game. And as you can see, I'm losing. Or it was shocked me. It was shocked. It was shocked me. This is about the death of Diana, the murder. The murder which just happened, like the killing. Like the cold-blooded murder, killing, death. It was shocked me and I can't focus my attention on the game. And as you can see, I'm losing. So he is not too shaken by the killing. He just doesn't... the game's more important. Andrea? I know Andrea fairly well. He's a good boy. The way everybody speaks down about him, call him a boy, like he's a good boy. Maybe Andrea's like the killer because of he doesn't get any respect from anybody. Maybe he doesn't deserve respect. I don't know. Relation with Diana. It seemed to me that lately they didn't get along. Economic conditions. He was always got little money. He must have been poor since he was born. Ooh! Origins of Andrea. We can't know anything sure about him, but I supposed he's a foundling. Is that like a changeling? Is he a shapeshifter from Star Trek? Is this... What's a foundling? Like an orphan? Orphan, okay. Well, that was not my first guess. My first guess was he was like a shapeshifter from Star Trek. Capable of changing forms at will, but the nose. He's an Odo-like. But orphan is a bit more reasonable. Specifically a baby left on the doorstop. Interesting. Interesting. I never heard that term, I don't think. Oh, sorry, Basil. Yeah, it's a Star Trek. One of them aliens from Star Trek with the face. We'll do. Let's change the subject. Giorgio? He directed me in many films. He's still young, but he spends a lot of money in beauty treatments. He must not stay in front of the camera. He looks younger. Love affair. Maybe. His wife's breath smells so terribly. Well, she is the alcoolism. So commenting on her alcoolism. Monica. Her screenplays are wonderful. Unfortunately, she doesn't write many of them. Alcoholism. I saw her drink. She doesn't carry her wine very well, but she doesn't seem she worries about it. Let's change subject. Monica. Let's change subject. Stefano. A good producer. He cares of the financial side without interfering in the artistic performance of the films. We work well together. I think Stefano is in this room right now with us, by the way. Marriage with Diana. Isn't my business. Economic crisis. Hope it isn't true, as he must still pay me for my last film. Money, money, money. Okay, money. We're getting motives for murder. Money. So the producer hasn't paid Steve for the previous film, and they're still working together. Interesting. Steve, I perform in order to live. I've got poetry in my heart. I know, you like the kissing movies where you kiss the women. Real poet. Giada? A dear girl. I like her very much, and we are glad to be together. So they are mates. Giada said that Steve here was her mate. And I think she's also like trying to be an actress. Let's change subject. Marta. If there weren't the housemaid here, it would be a sty. Hiring? I don't know the details. Chalet. Wonderful place. Lately I spent here a week with Giada. Cableway? Let's hope the lightning doesn't put the cableway out of action, knowing it's the only means to go away from here. Safe? I don't know, but I know theirs. I know theirs, but I don't know where it is. Well, I do. The bird is awful. Last night he heard me tell a bad word. Now when he sees me, he repeats it. Good parrot. Stefano's in the room with us right now. This game is sick. This is really cool. Yo, Nivnov, welcome. I have not played Cruise for a Corpse on Amiga. It looks awesome. I'm at your disposal, Mr. Wells. Diana. Whoa, there's a chin. As an actress, she was very good. Every film of hers was successful. From the point of view of her personality, she was very superficial regarding many things and very obsessive regarding other things. She used to care of the acting and her elocution very much. She used to? She doesn't anymore? Does she used to? Or does she still? I need to remember to show these things to people. Death of Diana. Film surely lost a great actress. Do you suspect of anybody? You. He's the only person who's been interested in like the solving of the crime of Diana's killing, or even mentioning the investigation into like a murder suspect. So he must be the suspect. Why is he so interested in the killing? Nobody else seems to care. He must have done it. It's the only conclusion to draw. Mania? Don't talk of them. They cost me a fortune. Now what's this? Diana has mania? Is that what you were talking about with the very obsessive regarding other things? Interesting. So again, we're unlocking new options in the dialogue here. So we can go back and talk to previous people and use these new dialogue choices to learn more of the story. This is really cool. A good boy. Unfortunately, he's ungifted. I could avoid asking actors like Steve, who want to be paid very well, only because they got the right character years ago. Couldn't I, Steve? What? I could avoid asking actors like Steve, who want to be paid very well, only because they got the right character years ago. Couldn't I, Steve? What? I'm not talking about Steve. A great love, but lately she was already fed up. If the riches of a man were his boat, Andrea would be already drowned. Diana has been his lifeboat. Origins? I don't know anything of his past life. Is the subject. Giorgio. My favorite film director. He knows what the audience wants, and the audience has never betrayed him. I know he spends a lot to keep himself up too. If he takes care of his looking so much, there will be a reason, won't it? Moreover, we can't say he has no success with women. Skill of Giorgio. Very resourceful man. He's really clever at everything. You know, in such a storm, he went with his tools to see the damages caused by the lightning to the cableway. We're unlocking more dialogue. The glitches! Okay. Monica. She writes wonderful scripts when she's in her moon. Just gonna leave that one alone. Alcoholism. I know the problem. I don't think it's very serious. Change subject. Hello, Fiona. It's awesome, isn't it? I'm a businessman. I produced films, too. A marriage? Okay, so yeah, Stefano was married to Diana. So I guess that kind of explains why he actually had an interest in who killed her. That actually kind of makes sense now that I think about it for 1 second. He did used to be married to her, and now she's been murdered. At the beginning we were happy, then our differences of our ages showed the sad reality. We didn't match. We've always been on good terms. Don't let me laugh. Just think that with this game we're gambling 5,000s. 5,000s on a game of... Doesn't he owe money to the man he's playing pool with and betting thousands? What? The dynamics of this relationship are confusing me. Why would you... Is it like a power play? Like, yeah, I'll pay you later. I'm good for it. In fact, let's play pool for 5,000 money units right now. I'm not going to pay you what I owe you for your wages for your movie that you starred in or you acted in that I produced. Well, I'm not going to pay it. No, but let's play pool for lots of money. And he's winning. Yeah, he's winning as well. So I guess he's got Steve like under his thumb. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. All right, talk about Anna. Anna is his daughter. She's my only child. I love her very much, even if she doesn't open her heart to me. She's always been very independent. The fact I married again soon after the death of her mother kept us a bit divided. Now, we are again very close. She lacked anything but her mother. During my marriage with Diana, I have, however, neglected her a little. Steve? We're friends, even if sometimes we discuss with animation before reaching an agreement. Giada? Beautiful girl, but ask Steve, who is her boyfriend. I don't trust this guy. Marta. Very clever housemate. You can't find any like her nowadays. Diana's been lucky to have met her. Imagine that the former housemate had given notice only the day before. Chalet. I bought it, and then I gave it to Diana, but from time to time I still come here. Cableway. Lightning hit the cableway. I'm sure it can be repaired. Safe. Don't think that it's the most important problem by now, but we shall have to call a smith to open it. Aaron? I saw some actors performing worse than him. As he sees me, he remembers and repeats my last sentences he heard. This parrot is going to be key to the whole thing. Photo. Don't think we can do it. Biscuits? They are biscuits. Wells? What can I tell you more? Handle? Syringe? Picklock? Do thanks. Steve? Photo? Biscuits? Aren't they biscuits for dogs? Knowing Marta. I unlocked some dialogue. Was it Andrea's... No. It was Diana's mania. Well, I know that lately she used to read acting copies aloud. Insane! Stefano. I unlocked something else, didn't I? The skill of Giorgio, yeah. He succeeds in settling always everything. I think he's got the gift of that. Let's change the subject. Mom always told me the same thing. Save. Okay. So we've done our preliminary investigation. I have no suspect, really. Didn't really learn much of anything about the murder. A lot of people seem to be not very concerned about the fact that somebody was slain in this cabin, like violently killed, bludgeoned to death they all seem pretty just nonplussed about it, just kind of hanging out. Like, I feel like the mood, maybe my impression of the mood is tainted by this music playing. I feel like the mood is a little bit strange. Let's go back and circle around and talk to everybody again. Hello, Anna. Check out this picture. Check out these biscuits. Diana had always got plenty of them. The mania, her delusions of grandeur ruined my father. So we were just talking to her father. It's the businessman producer. I've always thought he was poor. Never thought about it. Who may be interested in the history of an invertebrate? God. Maybe Andrea is just getting back at everybody. He is really just the whipping boy. Giorgio, love affair? Maybe. Seems his wife neglects him. Skill? I can't tell you anything about it. Glitch. Alcoholism? A woman prefers a good bottle of wine to her husband. So her father apparently has not recovered financially from the divorce. Yet he's still willing to make bets. I guess it's more, yeah, he's very proud. He doesn't show that he's in troubled financial waters. So that's why he's not paying Steve his actor's wages for movies, but is willing to. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I'll get anything new by asking, like, just about names, although it's worth trying. Safe? Of course there was a safe. Haven't you seen Diana's jewels? Yeah, I'm trying to steal them. Parrot? I hate that bird. Every time I get near, he apes me. Alright. Monica? Coming! The voice sample is great. Biscuits. The biscuits of Diana. I admit, I have taken the trading stamps. There's a beautiful whiskey set as a prize. The biscuits of Diana. Mania? Everyone has got its own mania, hasn't he? And then success and money help to have them if one is prone to. Ain't that the truth? Economic conditions. He's not rich. Diana used to pay for him. Now he won't have problems any longer. I know none of his family. As I told you before, I was in touch with Diana above all. Don't ask me anything else. I prefer to overlook those facts. Skill of Giorgio. When we say women and engines, surely he's a capable man. He knows how to repair everything. Last summer, he did a pretty good job in all the chalet. What? Alcoholism, that's my business. Alright. This is new to me. Safe. Bum bum bum. Giada? Common. Biscuits? Wholemeal biscuits. Obviously Diana two-minded her figure. It's interesting how they only respond to the biscuits. Mania. Well, did she bite her fingernails? Economic. Yeah. Origins. Dark like his eyes. Oh, Andrea. Giorgio. If he's got a lover, she must be as unsociable as him. Okay. Skill. What do you mean? And how do you know such things? Nobody has ever told me these details. Alright, let's change the subject. Glitch! Alcoholism? Now, I found out where the noise of bottles that doesn't let me sleep in the night come from. Change subject. Change subject. Are they married? Well, Andrea, they're the biscuits Diana liked the best. Discovered her corpse. I'm still upset. They were part of their character. Think that since she had attended an elocution course, she used to repeat loudly all that she read or wrote, saying that it was a very good practice. Economic conditions. Look, my job has never made me rich. Okay. Notary Shama. I don't know who are my real parents. I spent my childhood in an orphanage. I was abandoned as I was born in a church. And a people who has always remained anonymous sent me money from time to time. Huh. Skill. I've heard of him, but I've never seen him working. Alcoholism. I notice he never turns down a drop of wine. I didn't think it was so serious. I've seen a lot of this already. Sometimes she makes doubtful investments. Well, I haven't been in Marta's bedroom. It's locked. I don't suppose I can just simply break in right now. Not now, Andre. I may see me, okay. So there's the locked door in the kitchen. I guess it's time to finally do something other than talk. Let's go to the scene of the crime again. Under careful inspection, she seems dead. Maybe use the biscuits with the trestle? I'll eat them first. Oh, maybe we can show this picture of... of Diana to the parrot, to the parrot. The parrot. The parrot's key to everything. It takes a moment for the music to load. It's better know I might spoil it. No, show photo to parrot. No, don't. More? What? We can't show the parrot. We can't show the photo to the parrot, apparently. I don't want to go in the toilet. Mouse hole. I'll eat them first. Oh! Hello, Inconsiderate D. Welcome. This game's really cool so far. I'm quite enjoying it. We're exploring this nice log cabin. We're playing as a detective who's been hired to steal some jewels from a famous actress. When we arrive at her cabin, she gets murdered. And now we're investigating her murder while also trying to steal her jewels. Go back to our room. Is there anything I can do in here? Nothing else in the suitcase. I can't take the suitcase. Open the raincoat. I can't take the raincoat. It's interesting how we can open this drawer but not do anything with it. I feel like I've missed something in here. Examine the corpse. She seems dead. That's the extent of our examination. Well, she seems dead. Okay. Wow. Like, I guess I just have to take the painting and show it to people? Ah, I gotta put the picture back before I can leave. Okay. No idea what the combination is to the safe. It's gotta be written down somewhere. She seems dead. Doesn't mean that she is dead. She just seems dead.
Give me some money.
She's dead, Jim.
She seems dead. Just seems dead. Thank you for the $3 donation. She only seems dead. We can't open her. She already has her head open. We can't take her. Can't close her. There's no other hot... I wonder if I'm missing like a pixel hotspot somewhere in one of these rooms. I gotta get some alcohol. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything I can do. Interesting. Marta, are you just staring at the sink? What are you doing, Marta? You just sitting here staring at the sink? Feeling okay? I mean, she doesn't look very happy. She's probably suffering from trauma. They were Miss Diana's. She wanted only of that make. The biscuits. Give the... Oh, I can give the biscuits! Oh, if I right-click on the conversation screen, it changes the verb from show to give. Hold on. We gotta do another pass. We gotta do another lap. We gotta give some biscuits to people. Biscuit. Biscuit. Oh, no, thank you. By the way, have you seen the picture card inside? I lack only one to complete my collection. Oh, I went the wrong way. Steve. Biscuits? Thank you. I always have a smack in the middle of the evening. Not now. It'll do. Stefano? Biscuits? No, thank you, not now. I only wanted 3 points, but somebody anticipated me. What do you think of opening an inquiry about the matter? Like there's like reward stamps in these boxes of biscuits, and everybody wants the stamps to mail in for the reward for the biscuits. And like, I think Monica stole the stamps from the biscuit box, because the reward for the biscuit stamps is a bottle, is whiskey glasses, and Monica is alcoholism, so she wants the biscuit stamps to get the whiskey glasses. Maybe that's the motive? Stamps? Where? Do things. Take the bowls. I don't need more ballast. Use table bowls. Later I'll challenge the winner. Playing a game. Alright, we gotta give these biscuits to more people. Oh, we got a knock, okay. So we haven't like made any change of state. Like the game world state has not changed since we began playing. Meaning, I don't think we've done anything necessary for like progression. Everybody is still in their same spots, doing the same things. I don't know if people are going to be moving around. Presumably they will. I don't know what prompts characters to move around if they do. Biscuits? Thank you. I take only one. I ate a lot at dinner. That tomato sauce with ground meat made by Marta was really delicious. Alright. Coming. Thanks, I don't feel like eating now. Oh, cool. Oh, got a knock. No, thank you. My stomach is still upset by that horrible tomato sauce with ground meat that the housemaid has given us at dinner. I thought it was really good. So this is where we found a picture. I can't put it back. I haven't done anything with this picture. I had to break into this room because it was locked. And it seems like the only thing of interest in here is the picture. Like there's no other pixels. Lamp, drawer, door. What a boring room. It wasn't even worth my time breaking in there. I gotta knock on the bathroom door. I'm not vainglorious. I know I'm handsome. I washed myself last week. Candle? Do I need to stab someone with the syringe? Boom. Use a syringe with Andrea. I've only a dose. It's better don't waste it. Use photo. Use candle. Use biscuits. I'll eat them first. The cabinet in the bathroom here? I don't think it does. I gotta knock on the... These dang manners. Yeah, there's no like hotspot down here. It doesn't pop up as something to interact with. Either does the window or the bathtub. The mirror is very suspicious because of these 4 little screws in the corners, but we don't have a screwdriver. Although maybe the pick lock would work. No. We need like a tool bag with chainsaws and mallets, and we might be able to use that to sabotage the toilet. And then we could get a sex tape on audio cassette and hook it up to a telephone to distract the parrot, and that might be the key to this whole thing. I can't seem to go outside. There's no front door I can interact with. Just the doormat. Going to the doormat, prefer waiting for better weather. We still haven't met what's-his-face, who's outside. Ooh, trestle! 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 I missed a pixel. I found the pixel that I've missed. Use photo with trestle. It has recognized the photo.
Hello? 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 Hello?
384756! That's nonsense. 384756. That's nonsense. 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6. Oh! The safe is empty. Somebody got to it before me. The bird repeats the last thing he heard when he see. Yeah, so I guess Andrea just like audibly spoke out the numbers 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6 the last time she saw the parrot. Maybe she was telling the combination to someone. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. We gotta get to the bottom of this because the parrot was in the room here because the biscuit crumbs on the trestle. The parrot was in the room when she got murdered, I bet. And she got murdered like immediately after saying the combination to the safe out loud to another person, presumably. Oh, those are my diamonds. I was hired to steal them. Ah! It's gone. We have done it. We have effected a change of game state. Things are different.
Hello?
Now it's time to revisit every room in the house and re-talk to everybody in the game. Oh, what's here? Maybe something new is in here. This is like playing Colonel's Bequest. Now that the time is advanced, the little clock appeared on the screen, the time advanced. And now we have to revisit every room in the house and talk to everybody again and examine everything again and just repeatedly do that over and over and over and over and over again. What's the sideboard? Marta? Sideboard? Show the photo? Show the sideboard. Okay, anything new here? The mania, the death. Glitch. Don't seem to have any new dialogue options here, and they seem to be saying the same thing to all of my questions. So we may not really need to worry about talking to everybody about everything again. Safe. Can't tell anybody that the safe is... the jewels are missing. Alright. Sideboard. 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 Corruption. I really want to play Corruption. Like, I think that's going to be the next, like, big proper text adventure I play. Corruption. That game looks so cool. That game looks so cool. So if I don't have new dialogue options here, then it really doesn't seem like there's a reason to interrogate everybody again. Oh, we can... Of course. We can now break into Marta's room. Oh, I'm in. Wood. Just wood everywhere. It's just all wood. It's all wood. Your feet would hurt. The wood. There's just wood. There's so much wood. It's wood. It's just all wood. Except for Monica's room, which has a mysterious like metal fixture on the wall, which might be a window. Drawer like others. Drawer like others. Oh! Diary. Don't mind if I take that. Dude. Marta keeps a diary. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Interesting. 16th November. Unlucky day. I saw her again on the phone with that friend of hers. I don't remember her name, but they were still talking about my Andrea. I'm realizing more and more of how much she's superficial. The great love is weakening, and that girl on the phone who points out her how silly she has been to take out a life insurance to Andrea and appoint him the only heir. Wait. My Andrea? Is Marta secretly Andrea's mother? Is she his lover? Maybe both? So Diana was talking on the phone to one of her friends. Great love is weakening. The girl on the phone who points out her how silly she's been to take out a life insurance to Andrea and appoint him the only heir. No toilet water death yet. Continuing like that, not only she will leave him, but she'll throw him away like an old toy, and he has, poor little thing, has left his job because of her. But the worst thing of all is that he is still in love with her and doesn't suspect of anything. He's like his mother. When I was young, I thought that hypocrisy didn't exist, but I bitterly had to change my opinion. So wait, Marta knows Andrea's mother? Or maybe she really is the mother and she's just writing it strangely. Okay, well, I guess I could just keep reading. If I hadn't abandoned him as soon as he was born, now I could teach him and share my experience with him. But no, what might I have offered him? Me, an unmarried mother without my parents. The only outlet I've got is this diary. If he reads it, when I'll have passed over, he may forgive me. Think of her fountain pen has dripped. She must have wept a lot on these pages. Well, I'm taking this. All right, let's go show this to... She's definitely the mother, yeah. Ilpar still. I've not played Darkseid, no. I've watched other streamers stream Darkseid enough to where I've had the real mean and devious puzzles spoiled, so I'm not really that interested in playing it. It's a wild game, though, just utterly jacked as far as adventure game puzzles go. Utterly jacked. Utterly jacked. He's back! Well, check this diary out. Well, check this diary out. We can't just tell this man that his mother is working for him as a maid. We can't just break that to him. I can't just expose Marta. Huh. Seems too orthodox. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, Yuguni. Welcome. Playing In the Dead of Night for the Amiga today. This is a marvelous video game. I'm fully engrossed here. We're playing as a detective, a private eye, who was hired to steal diamonds from this rich actress. We arrive at her cabin, and she gets murdered. And so now we are not hired, we've been asked to investigate the murder, while also trying to steal the diamonds. It's a very interesting little story unfolding. There's all sorts of wild characters like Anna here. Look at how wild she is. We have biscuits. I keep trying to give these biscuits away, but nobody wants my biscuits, other than the parrot. If the diamonds were still there, to take them and run. I don't really know what to do at the moment. I don't see a reason to reinterrogate everybody about everything. Now, we have heard a rumor that Giorgio is having an affair with Anna here. We haven't met Giorgio yet. He's outside. There's a winter storm. Lightning struck the thingy, the cable car, which leads to this little cabin. So Giorgio's out there seeing if he can repair the cable car. I haven't met him yet. Talk, talk. The alcoolism. Now, why can I investigate the pillows here? Doing it, I'd fill up the room if I open the pillow. Where did Andrea go? Maybe he went to the toilet, the downstairs toilet. When he got up and just left the room. There's gotta be something I can do with this diary. Like, I only had one shot to take the diary from the bedroom. A mouse hole? Maybe we can get some more information out of the parrot here. Just the safe combination. So I've already talked to everybody about everything, but I guess we do it again. I don't really know what else to try here. These are all the exact same responses as before. Hello, Armored Macaw, welcome. We're doing some detecting at the moment. Trying to detect. I don't really have a suspect in the whole killing. Make sure to show them all these things. Biscuits. Huh. Hey, Steve. I don't think I tried doing the diary to Marta. Doesn't care. What's the sideboard? Marta, get out of the kitchen. Just go away, Marta, so I can rummage through the kitchen. I can't go into the storeroom because it's locked. I can't pick the lock because Marta's in here. I can't interact with the sideboard because Marta's in here. We need to get rid of Marta somehow. We need to just... Drawer! Oh, Marta! No, Marta! No, Marta! No. We gotta kill her. We gotta kill her. Candle. Hit her with the candle. Syringe her. Key. Picklock. Biscuit. Give her... Photo. Oh, Marta! No! We only have one dose with the syringe. It's a truth serum. We have a truth serum. So when we find somebody that we need the truth from, we have one dose of truth serum to dose them. Don't understand where you want to arrive. How could I know anything? I know your secrets, Marta. Now leave this room. Diary, I know your secrets. You are Andrea's mother. Can I press her on this? She was hard to please. She expected a lot from me. Vainglorious man. Lich. Wait, Anna? Anna has a very bad temper. Now, how bad are we talking? I I have known has spoken of her to me. Okay, let's change the subject. Maybe Giada? See, Andrea, no, Mr. Andre. She corrects herself. That's her son! Diary! Marta! Hello, Digital Duck. Hello, Al Roker. Welcome. We're detecting. It's a murder. You must detect. You must solve the murder. Giada? Come in. Biscuits? Biscuits? Photo? Diary? Photo? Diary? Candle? 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 They say she was a good actress, but I've got more topics, haven't I? Did she bite? I think the parrot did it. The only suspect. Must be the parrot. Anna, get out of the room so I can ransack your things, please. Biscuits? Biscuits? Diary? Diary? Photo? Photo? Candle? Marta? Get out of the room. I want to rummage through your stuff. Who took the diamonds? It doesn't seem like going over the dialogue over and over again is leading anywhere. So I don't think it's worth revisiting previous dialogue options other than to refresh your memory. Like, they're not going to say new things, it looks like. It's only when we unlock new conversation topics that it's worth re-talking, it would appear. Nothing is happening. Maybe put the diary in the drawer? The photo in the drawer? Put the biscuits in the drawer? Maybe put the diary in the briefcase, in the suitcase? Maybe put the photo in the suitcase? Examine the suitcase? Is there like a pixel I've missed in here? can't seem to do anything with the raincoat. Can't open it. Can't take it. Can't close it. It's so weird how there's a drawer over here I can open and there's nothing in it. And there's a second drawer I can't open because I've got more important things to do, implying there's a significance to the opening of the drawer. But there's nothing in here. I've already seen that the safe is empty. Can't even open it again. Use safe. I'm here to take away, not to put. No bulb. We can't turn on any of the lamps. This one doesn't have a bulb. One of them doesn't have like a plug. One of them, the bulb is burnt out. All these lamps just don't work, but the room is perfectly well lit. So what's the deal with the lighting? Can I take the photo with me now? I'm stuck. There must be something I've just overlooked here. There's gotta be something I've just overlooked. The results of breaking into Marta's bedroom. Oh, we can go freely now. We can freely come and go. Only the fact that it was locked was stopping us before, but now I've unlocked it, so we can freely come and go. Her room, boring. Nothing in there. Let's double check these. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. There was a diary in here. I can't seem to use this information from the diary. There's a big bombshell reveal that the maid is secretly the mother of the man who hired her. But I can't do anything with that information. The life insurance policy, so a fresh life insurance policy was just taken out prior to her murder. Well, I don't actually know. The maid's only been working here for a year. The diary entry is November 16th. I don't know what date it currently is. It's wintertime, I know that much. But this could be... It's probably a recent entry. The idea is it's a recent entry. Music teacher. His presence when he signed her will at the notary shum. You don't know who your real parents are. I do. Can I cause massive drama and just break this news to you? I want to stir the pot. Can I? Diana sometimes went to pay a visit to her, but she always wanted to go by herself. The alcoholism. Giorgio's going out to see if the lightning harmed the cableway. Take the trestle? Is there a pair of wings should grow out of my shoulders? What the heck? Bear eats salmon. Hello, Lily. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? We're playing point-and-click detective mystery adventure for the Commodore Amiga, known as In the Dead of Night today. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. This is an Italian-made shareware adventure mystery game. There's also a DOS version, apparently, but I'm playing the Amiga one. Oh! We can go outside. I have not been able to go outside up until this point. I don't know why. Having the diary lets me go outside? Okay, I was stuck for like the last 30 minutes because I didn't realize you can just go outside. Save. This music is menacing. Not really menacing, but I think there's danger. Look at these graphics. I think the progression in this game is gated in a very linear manner. Meaning you have to do this thing before you can do that thing, before you can do that thing, before you can do that thing, and so on. And it's never really clear when you've done a thing in the chain of things. So for example, I couldn't go outside until I first got into Marta's room and took the diary. I wasn't able to get into the diary until Andrea left his chair. He didn't leave his chair until we checked the safe to find out the diamonds were missing. So there's like a very strict sequence of events that you must follow in order to progress through the story here. And it's oftentimes unclear when there's a change in state to allow me to go back and do things that I tried earlier and failed. So it's good to keep that in mind. Yeah. So we have a passage. A door. The air cableway. Okay. So we might find Giorgio out here, the director. Let's knock. Let's just walk in. There he is. There's Giorgio. Tools, bags, circuits. Giorgio, door, leads out. So what do we know about Giorgio? He's the director. Diana is an actress working on a film. She brought the director out to her own private cabin as well as some of the co-workers, the other actors, the producer, screenwriter, and they're all like practicing on the film on the holiday together. He's very handy, this director. He's very handy with tools. He might be having an affair with Anna, the daughter of the producer. His wife is an alcoholic who lies in bed all day drinking. Well, that's kind of what we know about him. Let's have a chat. Yo, Adventure Josh, welcome. Hi, Eric. How are you? Diana. She is really a clever actress, provided with charisma and an ability of a great concentration. I wouldn't know how to replace her. Translation in this is quite good. The death. Don't ask me. When I've gone out to repair the cableway, I saw her going upstairs with Marta, who was carrying some wood for the fireplace. Marta? Wood is the murder weapon? And then you just burn the wood? It's the perfect crime. It's the perfect crime. You bash with the wood, and then you burn the wood. No blood, no evidence, only fire and ashes. It's the perfect crime. Mania. I have never directed a star without obsessions, but the fact is that she didn't realize to have some. I'll change the subject. Andrea? I don't like him. He's got a weak character, and he's not a great musician as well. The relation with Diana. Andrea has always been a pastime to Diana. And their relationship wasn't lately very happy, and Diana has always been ready to break a stale relationship. Economic conditions. Everybody knows he lives on Diana's money. He is really a worm. Never speaks of it. His parents maybe have turned him out. Let's change the subject. I had an interesting life. If we sit down, I'll tell you. I'm only interested in your love affair. Don't listen to gossips. I already have a wife, and that will do. Skill. In your life, you must find a way to scrape through in any situation, even if the most unforeseeable. This is my motto. I think he stole the diamonds. My wife cared for the screenplay of almost all films of mine. Alcoholism? What about the alcoholism? Well, she says alcohol gives her inspiration. I spent a fortune in doctors, medicines, but without any success. On the contrary, now she is possessed by the idea that I am unfaithful. The mania of Monica! Yes! If she drank a little less, she wouldn't have these problems. Ho, 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 ho. New dialogue option. Now we can re-talk to everybody. Okay, let's change subject. A good producer. He cares of the financial side without interfering in the artistic performance of the films. We work well together. They didn't listen to my advice and they married. I had understood at once it wouldn't last for a long time. In effect, this is the first film he produces after his divorce from Diana. Maybe he went through unpleasant experiences. So the producer, Stefano, seems to have a financial motive to kill Diana and maybe steal the diamonds. So he is starting to become a suspect. Giorgio, just look at that face. He's kind of a suspect as well. Andrea is a possible suspect, the husband. Marta might be a suspect because she doesn't like the way Diana is treating Andrea. Marta is secretly the mother of Andrea, who's the husband of the murdered Diana. Marta is the maid, who is secretly the mother. She might have bashed Diana with wood. But what about the diamonds? Would she have motive for the diamonds? Many questions. Known her as a child, but we didn't keep company very much. Don't know many details about this topic. Okay, Steve? I stand him hardly on this set, too. We don't keep company very much because I don't like gamble. Mania! He doesn't do anything else but waste money, and before accepting the defeat, he must always doubt the regularity of the game. Match. The parrot. The parrot's a suspect as well. I like match in parentheses. Okay, we got 2 manias unlocked. She is not a good actress, although she's very ambitions. I see. Ambitions? She is with Steve to use him as her springboard. Now she has met Stefano, and she will leave no stone unturned to find favor in Stefano's eyes. Marta? A housemaid like they used to be in ancient times. She looks after everything. Just think she's even cut and crammed 100 kilos of wood in the hut. She cut and crammed 100 kilos of wood in the hut? That's a lot of wood to cut and cram. Diana was very lucky to have met Marta. She's always very capable. But since last night, she's been in a bad temper, I think. Since last night? Maybe the whole murder upset her. Maybe the fact that a woman was slain in cold blood is upsetting. The spleens! The spleens. It must be the spleens. What is... Last night, while Diana was talking on the phone, Marta let fall down a china vase. Since then, she's become surly. But for one like her to break something must be really dishonorable. Oh, so her mood changed pre-murder? Surly? She let fall down a china vase? The spleens? What do you... Just change the subject. Deeds and facts. All of us went here on other occasions. Sometimes some of us came here to have a rest. Diana has always been generous, and she never bothered to give the keys to her friends. Cableway? Trying to repair it for hours. The lightning has hit the electric control panel, and I have no spare part. We must send for a helicopter. Safely. Diana talked to me of it. The insurer of the jewels wanted her to use that model. If we got the combination, even the best safe breaker could open it. Wait, even if you haven't go the combination, even the best safe breaker could open it. You could repeat the sentences perfectly. You could use them as a prompter. Change subject. Biscuits? Biscuits. Oh, I've already seen them in the kitchen. There was a beautiful picture card inside. Why do you look at me this way, Wells? Did he steal the picture card? No, thanks. I must still digest dinner. Diary? Photo? Will do, thanks. Tangle of multicolored thread. Hammer, pliers, file, bra. Bra? Wait, what? Giorgio needs it. Giorgio's jealous of his tools. My insurance doesn't repay burnings out. Better leaving the work to an electrician. Why? Are they opened? Giorgio, thanks for the chat. Save. This is awesome. This is really cool. Let's go around back. I'm very excited to ask about spleens to everybody. The passage. Okay, are there... Looks like there's multiple passages. There's another trail that leads this way. There's a trail that leads this way. I think this is the one I just came from, and this is to a different area. Oh, it's the door of the hut for the wood. It's the wood hut. Locked. I'll fix that in no time. I cannot pick a lock! But the wood! Oh. There's a loophole. I can't see inside it. It's too dark. It's better no. It might be useful. Oh, the wood. The wood house. The loophole. It's already open. Okay, I think I need something... I might either need to light up my candle or find like a step stool. We might need to climb over the door in through the loophole here. Hello, Retro Gaming Denmark. Welcome. More Amiga adventures, yes. Hello, Raincoat Dork. Welcome. This game is mega. Mega. Oh, we're in the storeroom now. Vintage cognac. The label says 50 degrees. Made of ceramics. Nice, but brittle. It only trouble me. Gulp. Here I can see the menu of the whole week. Pots? Then I fasten them to the car of the newlyweds. No thanks, I love tinned food. These responses are so goofy. Food for dogs, but here, there are no dogs. Is the food good or bad? I know dogs that would commit suicide for this. What? Bravo, and tomorrow what shall we eat at lunch? Ah, it's the secret of Marta's cuisine. It's not even dog food quality? Cardboard box? My pockets are enough. Only trouble me. Now, what's this box all about? Now, hold on. Why is there a box? Empty cardboard box. What's the deal? Nothing, I guess. Let's carefully do a pixel hunt. Okay, we got new dialogue options. So let's go around and revisit everybody and talk to them again and ask about these manias and spleens. I also have some alcohol, which we can give to the Lush, and then probably have something new happen there. I'm ready to answer you, Mr. Wells. So we had... Monica's mania. Since I have been in the world of pictures, I realize that nearly everyone has some obsessions. Okay, we have Steve's mania. Surely even form here he phones his bookmaker to bet on the horses, and every day he asks us to play a poker. Surely. And Giada's ambitions. She says she wants to become a star, but Diana said that she could play almost in hardcore films. What? Now, am I... I guess the implication is that she's a terrible actor and she's only good for the pornos. Bottle? I see you need help for your investigations. Maybe a bit of cognac helps you to find out something interesting. This is... this is Italian, yes. European as hell. Oh, did you bring it here for me? No, thank you. I'm still upset.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Marta, you're still standing here just staring at the wall. Please get out of the room. Okay, let's ask her about some manias. Who had the manias again? Monica. Surely her husband has nothing to refuse her. And Steve... Just think, he wanted me to involve in one of his pokers last night. How dare he? Giada... When there isn't Mr. Steve, she is kind to the producer. Maybe she hopes she will have a role in a film. Bottles? I see you've saved a bottle from Mrs. Monica. I don't put it on site. It wouldn't last long. You can't have it. I've hidden a pair in the kitchen. Oh, you can have it. Okay. Well, I stole it from the kitchen, so I'm taking it, regardless of your thoughts on the matter. What's the sideboard? Still just standing here. Alright, Stefano, you're first. Let's start talking about some manias. Maybe it isn't an obsession. By the way, I don't know anything sure. More manias. Thanks to his obsession, I'm going to win 10 millions at this match. I know nothing definite on the matter, but it doesn't let much to fancy. Booze? Ah! He succeeded in finding out a bottle. The housemaid must have hidden all the bottles. Not now, thank you. I drank only a small glass after dinner. Hey, Steve. Here you got some manias. Do you mean the collection of miniature bottles? All empty? Steve? Mania of playing. There are habits much worse in the world. That's true. Oh, the spleens! I forgot about the spleens! Well, if something doesn't work here lately. Half an hour ago I asked her to prepare a sandwich, and it isn't ready yet. The spleens. She wants to become a star, and she'll do. Wait, alcohol. Leave it to view. If I lose this game, I'll need it. No, not now. I must be a clear-sighted man, because I want to make up for the drawback upon Stefano. It'll do. Hold on, spleen. Spleen. You'd never come here. She had never come here. We are almost 2,000 altitude. Altitude is for when you're in the air. It's elevation if you're on the ground. We're almost 2,000 altitude. The air is very fine, and she is not a young woman any longer. Think that she never stops for a while just to take a rest. She may be only tired. Spleens? Spleens? What about Marta's spleens? Since last night, she's not been kind to everybody, but she is always very kind to me. If I were in the mood of joking, I'd say that my glamour still has still hit. Okay. My glamour still has hit. He thinks he's wooing his mother? Well, he doesn't know it's his mother. Marta, tell me about your spleens. Marta? Spleens? From time to time I feel sad. I didn't have an easy life. However, this doesn't act on my way of working. Spleens. So we'll circle around to Monica last, because she's most likely to react to the alcohol. Let's do Anna first. Come in. Mania. She drinks too much, you must not wonder. Steve. He studies cards more than his script. Shiada. Surely she doesn't lack either ambitions or initiatives, and she doesn't hesitate to show off with my father, too. Marta. This morning she seems to be in a bad temper. Alcohol. Very good cognac, I prefer champagne. Listen. They can charge me of many faults, but if you are looking for company to rink that bottle, you can look for somewhere else. Okay. See ya! Coming. Mania. That's right. I've never seen her move. It'll be his ruin. He spends almost his spare time with games of chance. When he loses, he gets furious. The fiery nature. Not always. He gets overexcited when he loses, or when is rebuked, and sometimes he raises his own hands. But I always soothe him. I've got a magic touch with him. Sometimes he raises his own hands. I'm doing that right now. I'm raising my own hand. I think she means a very different... has a very different meaning. Surely I've got ambitions. Don't you too have ambitions? Spleen. Poor little thing. She must be a spinster, too. She's got good reasons to be in a bad temper. Reminds me of my dad with that bottle always in his hands. You want me to get drunk to take advantage of me, don't you? No, let's change subject. Okay, so we got a new fiery nature of Steve dialogue. So I'm going to immediately revisit Anna. Fiery nature. My father says he sets fire at once. Somebody rebukes him. Okay. Common. Let's talk about your mania, Monica. I hear you have a mania. Let's talk about it. Oh, I see. You've spoken to my husband. All right. Steve? He's really obsessed. What a pity he's not able to lose. So indeed, he gets angry quite easily. Spleens. She has always been a withdrawn woman, and lately she looks like worried. Lately she looks like worried. Bottle. Seems to be my favorite maid of cognac. I never turn down drinking together. Goodbye, Wells. Oh, dude, she just got hammered! Is she... She just took my bottle? Diana's call? She just took my bottle. I think we're soft locked. Instantly, just mine. Thank you. I've known people like that. I've known people like that. Oh, alcohol? Okay, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Alright, it's gone. Like, she doesn't seem to change any of her responses. I wonder if giving her the alcohol was good. I was thinking maybe she'd get, like, drunk and pass out. And then we could rummage through her things. And maybe she is just, like, so wasted right now, she won't mind if we go through her beauty case. No. We're just gonna have to hope and pray and trust in the developers. Surely everything is fine. Surely we're not soft locked. We're gonna ask about this phone call. It will have been one of her lovers. Okay. Common. Stop talking about Diana. It depressed me. Marta might have a negative response to the call. Marta might blow off the handle. Diana was often at the phone. Took no notice of this. Marta? 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 I didn't understand what she was talking about. A fiery nature, fiery nature, fiery nature. He is not tempered. I don't know how Gianna succeeds in shooting. Fiery temper. It is impossible not to notice it. Think. Last night, Giorgio was wrong in the scoring when they were playing billiard, and a brawl nearly broke out. Luckily, Giada succeeded in soothing him. Oh, interesting. Fiery nature. Don't tell me such things. It upsets me during the game. Try to ask me pertinent questions. It's her business. Well, me too. I get angry when I lose. Wasn't there. Can't tell you anything. Spleens? Spleens! Okay. Music has to load. Tell me about spleens, mister. Gets angry with nothing. I can't endure him. I came into the sitting room while she was greeting. And I heard her saying, well, Mr. Shum, in a week I'll be in your office. Goodbye. Ask Marta. She too was there. Shum! That's the notary. That's the notary who signed the will or notarized the will, the life insurance policy. Was she changing her life insurance policy or her will? She had a life insurance policy on her husband. Diana had a life insurance policy on her husband, Andrea. Done with Mr. Shum here. She had one. And then she was on the phone with Shum to cancel it because she's no longer in love with Andrea, wants to divorce him and move on to somebody else because he's a sad sack of garbage. Nobody cares for. He's a dog. Andrea is a total loser. So she was going to divorce Andrea and move on with her life. And so she called Mr. Shum and wanted to rework her will. And then Marta, the mother of Andrea, overheard the phone call. And that's why she had the sudden mood change in her spleens. And so she knew that her son was getting written out of the will, and that's his only lifeboat. If you think of his economic situation as an ocean, he doesn't have a boat. He doesn't have a boat in the ocean of economy. Diana's his lifeboat. And he was about to lose his lifeboat. And the mother, he doesn't know that his mother is the maid. His mother overheard. And he got real angry and bashed her over the head with wood. And then burnt the wood. But what about the diamonds? I've cracked the case. Mystery solved. But wood. Diana's call. I didn't understand what she was talking about. Hey now. The death. Spectacular like her life. Wood. What about the wood? Wood. You know about the wood. None of these options are new. Spleens? I can't ask her about it! Oh, what about the sideboard? Truth serum. I'm gonna dose Marta. We're gonna dose her. She's lying. Jab her with the needle. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Ah, dang it. Dose the crackers? What about the wood? What happened to the wood? It's very annoying having to knock on these doors. You can't use the open command to open these doors. You have to use the use command to knock on the doors first. keep wanting to just use the open button. You know anything about the wood? Can I have my bottle back? Did you drink it all already? Spleens? I feel like I should have unlocked something.
More. Hello.
Code.
Hello.
You can't dose the parrot. Ah! I thought I had the breakthrough of a lifetime. It turns out it was literal nothingness. Just nothing. It's nothingness. We gotta get into the wood with the wood door, the wood house. We gotta get into here. The wood storage. I bet the murder wood is in here. It's the hut for the wood. If you get in through the... Okay, well, focus on lighting the candle. I need to get to the door of the house of the wood. I need to light my candle so I can see inside the wood house. Giorgio, candle, wood, biscuit, spleen. Last night, while Diana was talking on the phone, Marta let fall down a china vase. Since then, she has become surly. For one like her to break something must be really dishonorable. Came into the sitting room while she was greeting, and I heard her saying, "Well, Mr. Shum, in a week I'll be in your office. Goodbye." Ask Marta. She too is... I've been trying to ask Marta. I don't know how to ask Marta. About the alcoholism. Diana's been ready to break up a stale relation. Nobunaga's ambition. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How do I light my candle? I just want to light my candle. I don't think I have a source of fire. Marta! You're... Get out of here! Candle? Candle? We have to be able to get rid of her. Like, we just have to get rid of Marta. She's in the way. She's like despondent. Just staring at the sink. Just Marta! This is a very mysterious mystery here. It's a whole heck of a lot of just walking back and forth, trying to figure out what to do. In this video game, there's an awful lot of just kind of aimless wandering around, asking everybody about everything, repeatedly. There must be something I've overlooked, though. If the riches of a man were his boat, Andrea would be already drowned. Diana has been his lifeboat. See? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I hope I didn't need the bottle of alcohol. It's possible I'm just soft-locked because I gave away the bottle of alcohol. I showed her the bottle of alcohol. No, I gave it to her. I actually gave it to her. It's not like she snatched it out of my hands. And I offered it to her. I've known her for a long time. I can't say why her character is so terribly close, but I'd be able to frighten her in view of what happened yesterday. Wait, what? Anna's fears? I have known her for a short time. We didn't get big friends yet. Maybe because of her close character. Had I never spoken to this man about Anna, or did his response to her change? Anna's fears? Last night I saw her running out of the bathroom downstairs, shrieking, "A mouse! Help! There is a mouse!" Isn't it funny? For an innocent small country mouse? That's new! Did I... Mouse. The death of her mother made her a bit shy to give confidence easily, but I don't think she has big fears. Mouse. Mouse. Mouse, 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 mouse. I was almost ready to say yes, I need a hint, but no. We stumbled onto Anna's fears. The girl must be afraid only of herself. This seems like a huge breakthrough. This might be the chance of a lifetime here. Mouse. Mouse, 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 mouse. She surely doesn't rely on me. Here, mouse. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Take the hole of the mouse. Open the hole of the mouse. Close the hole of the mouse. With a mouse nibbling the tiles. Use photo. Use candle. Ah, mouse. Okay, we might have to catch a mouse. We might need to catch a mouse. How do you catch a mouse? With crackers? With biscuits? Candle? The mouse cursor? That would be the greatest puzzle ever. Hello, Eerie Gray. Welcome. Hello. We're playing a murder mystery detective video game developed in Italy for the Commodore Amiga. It's awesome. This game rules. I get to ask people about mice, their deepest fears and their manias. I fear nothing. Who says the contrary should be afraid? What? Let's change the subject. Tell me about the spleens of Marta. Tell me about Steve, his fiery nature. So I have no mouse to show her. I might need to like frighten her with a mouse. There has been a murder. And in fact, we can investigate the murder. Look at that, there's the dead body right here. Careful inspection, she seems dead. Okay, that's our investigation. We're done here. We're trying to solve the mystery of her murder, but we're not allowed. This isn't the sort of game where we like look for clues at the scene of the crime. None of that CSI nonsense. We do our investigation by talking to people. The proper way. Hello, Monica. Although she is resolute, she must have some fears. Her beauty case smells of alcohol. She stole our alcohol. We had a bottle of cognac. She didn't steal it. I gave her the bottle of cognac and she just instantly deleted it. Just drank the entire thing in one gulp and now it's gone. And she's just going about her day. Coming. Giada? The only fear she could have is to remain a spinster. What do you mean? Do I... Spinster? An unmarried woman past the age of when people typically get married, or is unlikely to ever marry. Oh. That's what a spinster is, okay. A single woman. It's a spinster. She must be a spinster too. I think I'd heard that term before, but not lately. We gotta go outside. Hello, Giorgio. I know you're trying to repair the cableway, doing like detailed electrical work here, but tell me about your daughter's fears. Not even your daughter. Tell me about the producer's daughter's fears. Oh, she's only shy. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Isn't he banging Anna? Marta said that she often sees Giorgio with Anna together. People say they suspect Giorgio is having an affair. So maybe you do know more about... Knowing her as a child. You didn't keep company very much. This Anna's fears breakthrough is not much of a breakthrough at all. Maybe we need to tamper with the score or the balls here. And like cause Steve to fly off the handle and get enraged. And that will summon Gianna down here, and then we can go into Gianna's room and rummage through her things. Like maybe we have to get him like very, very, very angry. Put some candle on the table. Maybe with like biscuits on the table. Maybe like the billiard marker. Mess with this. Sabotage the balls. Bowls, balls, bowls, bowls. Save. I don't know if I'm soft locked. Like the whole alcohol situation has got me slightly worried. Steve, get angry, get mad, go Hulk out, just destroy everything. Be able to frighten her in view of what happened. Yeah, I know. Anna's scared of mice. I know. Help me catch a mouse. Let's play a prank on her. Steve, get pissed. Get very angry. Steve, I want to punch you in the face. Get so angry. Tell me about the spleens. Think about the sandwich. Mania. Steve! 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 Steve.
Hello? More? Hello?
I don't have a mousetrap. I'm stuck. Is there a mouse? Where? Mouse? It seems like I need to catch a mouse to scare Anna. For some reason, and maybe doing so would cause her to leave her room so I could rummage through her things. Seems like the entire goal here is to get these people to leave their locations. So that way I can rummage through their things. To find the diamonds? Nope, this is a 3-disc game. Shareware, distribution, 3 discs. Mouse. 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 I'd like to summon mouse. I'd like to summon mouse. I'd like to summon the mouse. Close the biscuits. Operation executed. Close the diary. It's already close. It has no meaning. Open the biscuits. Close the biscuits. Use the biscuits. I don't know what it is that I'm missing. Oh. The loophole is too dark. I don't have any means to light my candle. And this empty box could be a nice mousetrap. Close the box. Take the box. Use the box to catch a mouse. My pockets are enough by now. Put the photo in the box. Put the syringe. Put the pots. Okay, food for dogs. Maybe I can take some of this as like mouse food. We can't unlock this door. Professor Cavey, if you are here, I would happily take your small hint. I have no idea what to do. And I think I kind of am just... I missed something outside. Insane moon logic puzzle. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should have known it'd be a pixel hunt! Huh? Door. Man, look at how like finely detailed they put the hitbox for the door. Like they made sure that you couldn't click on the door if the mouse cursor was actually on the tree branch. Like the 4 pixels of tree branch that overlap with the door are not part of the door hitbox. Like somebody manually went in here and drew the hitbox around the door here and made sure to exclude these 4 pixels. Because that's a tree. That's not the door. That's the tree. You can't click on the tree when you're trying to interact with the door. And they did the same for down here. That's really cool. Look at this artwork. This is beautiful. In the world of relics. Go around back. Terrorvan, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Terrorvan and Raiders. Hello, good day. I'm pixel hunting intensely at the moment, or pointing and clicking. I gotta pixel hunt. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, video games. Was that something? This is a murder mystery detective adventure point and click video game. It's got beautiful pixel art. We're currently searching through the snow for something. I don't see anything out here. Like... Oh! The icicle. Ah. An icicle is formed. That's 3 pixels wide. There's like 19 pixels there. There's like 19 pixels. I can't complain about that. There's like 19 pixels. It's really cold here. Alright, got some ice. I just counted. There's like 19 of them. Okay, so we need to use this ice to somehow banish Marta from the kitchen? Icy biscuits? Icy photo? Icy... Put the ice on the diary? The ice... Now, okay. Let me think here. You put the ice... Oh! That's not what I was thinking. And now the ice will melt. And the dishes will go crashing. Now the plates are in a precarious balance. It's genius. It's genius. It's genius. It's like I'm playing Siren. And I have to freeze a towel and put a chicken on the towel. Or a piggy bank on the frozen towel and suspend it between 2 coolers. So that way, when the towel unfreezes, the piggy bank falls and breaks on the ground. And then the Shibito in the other room will walk out and investigate. It's just like Siren. Scratch! What was that noise? I go and see what happened to the storeroom. Oh, yes! Okay, gaming. Open the drawer. Key! That's a key. A big old key made of wrought iron. That might be to the wood house. Now, what's the deal with this sideboard? Finally, we can get to the mystery of the sideboard. Sugar? I'd spill all the content in vain. Don't spill the content. First, I've to take it. A parcel still unopened. Sugar! It's better no. There's Marta in the storeroom. Mouse? Sugar mouse? Is it a sugar mouse? I don't see anything. It's better going out. Sugar? Mouse? Sugar mouse? Sugar tap? Sugar? Sugar mirror? Sugar water? Sugar water. More. Let me see if I can... Key? Sugar? Marta? Spleens? Sugar? Do we just sugar the balls? Sugar? 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 Common. Sugar? Sugar the pillow? Sugar the other pillow? Sugar? The handbag? Sugar? 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 I don't really know how sugar is going to help me in this situation. And the key is cool because I can open the wood house, but I don't have light to see. I need to light my candle before I can go into the wood house to find the murder weapon. Sugar. Not really certain how sugar factors into this. Anna, what do you think about sugar? Do you think about sugar? Do you have sugar thoughts? Do you have any response to this gigantic jar of sugar? Can you tell me about sugar? Can you tell me about your fears? Sugar. sugar? Match. Found the matches. Made of wood with sulfur heads. First I have to take them. Use the matches with the candle. Only a candle, no clues. Why are there matches? I'm in. There's the murder. There's the murder wood! I knew it. There's the murder wood. There's the murder. Why didn't they burn the murder wood? They're stupid. Some skis and their accessories. They didn't burn the murder wood. That's like the entire reason to use wood. Is so you can burn it. Why would you not burn the wood? Why would you put the murder wood back with the other wood? How? Okay, well, thank goodness we are after an idiot of a criminal. Ah, here's the crime weapon. It's murder wood. I'll take that. It's actively dripping. It is actively dripping with blood. This is a cartoon. This game suddenly became a cartoon. Precious object. How did it come here? A ring. A terrible weapon. Luckily, I know how to use it. Do I have to bait the mousetrap with sugar? I don't want to waste sugar. Skis, huh? I can't... I was only being like 20% serious when I said murder wood was the weapon. Like, I don't believe that actually... it actually unfolded that way. Oh, yeah, we'll show the log to people, but I need to catch a mouse first. We have to catch a mouse. Biscuit. Sugar. Mouse. Sugar. I don't have any bait. It's better no. I might crush a finger. I don't have any bait. We need mouse bait. Mousetrap bait. Alright, let's just leave this mousetrap in the middle of the bathroom floor. Yeah, where's my hustler? We need a hustler again. Ring? Who's... Diana had a lot of jewels. I think I've already seen it, but I can't be sure. Look, being the heir to everything is already a burden to me. Take it by now. What about this bloody log? My suspicious were right. Somebody's trying to hide the proofs. Keep it carefully. The police might discover prints on it. Can you fingerprint wood? It's been a while since I watched CSI. I used to love to have those sort of shows on just kind of as background TV. They're a little interesting. I find them to be interesting to watch, but only like halfway. Yeah, polished woods would make more sense. This is like rough wood. I don't think they ever like fingerprinted wood in CSI, like a bloody murder log. Check out this ring. The lady was very fond of her jewels, and it seems very strange to me that she has left it all around. I'm paid enough, thank you. I've already taken the wood for the fire, and then that will be of some use to the police, won't it? Ah, do you say that the lady has been killed with it? Why do you show it to me? Because you're the killer! Marta, you killed her! Okay, bye. Steve? Ring? Never noticed Diana's jewelries. Can't tell you whether it is one of his I've never noticed Diana's jewelries. I can't tell you whether it is one of his jewelries. Okay. You really butchered that sentence there, Steve. Don't you think it's better for us to keep it? It might be in evidence. Bad story. In the movies, they usually use the poker on the fireplace. Don't leave it around. It may be useful for investigations. Surely this ring reminds me of New York. It was in a shop window by Tiffany. It was our anniversary. I couldn't decline. Oh, he bought this ring for Diana. No thanks. It reminds me of too many memories. It reminds me of too many memories. Wood. Poor Diana. Don't you think it is a weapon a bit inappropriate? It is an evidence. It is more sure in his hands. Bash him in the head with the log. Get some more blood on this log. Yeah, maybe the mousetrap is a self-baiting mousetrap, and maybe it's now caught a mouse. Now we gotta find bait. I need some sort of bait. Let's go keep showing these objects to people. Alright, so we still need to get Giada out of her room. We need to get Anna out of her room. And we need to get Monica out of her room. Like the three upstairs women, we still need to get them out of the room somehow. There's definitely something important in here. Ring? What a fine ring. It belonged to Diana, didn't it? Oh, we can show the trap to people! Nice indeed. A friend of mine wears two of them as an earring. She is the wife of an Indian fakir? You're better than Marquis de Sade. What a good idea to use the mousetrap instead of the whip. What? One day I too will be able to buy certain jewels. I don't want Diana's. Mad! Killing somebody with a log and then hide it! You may have such cold-heartedness. Careful, don't let your prints on it. I love this song. The song is really good. The music is great in this game. Don't let it about. I am accustomed to walking barefooted. No, thank you. I don't need it. If I see some mice, I'll apply to you. Oh, thank you. It's Diana's ring, I'm sure. Thank you, Eric. But I think I am not the legitimate heiress. Did they hit her with this? It's awful. If I were you, I'd keep it to give to the police. I'd use a flamethrower against those horrible animals, Mr. Wells, not these childish tools. I'm not going to chase mice, it's no use. It's very beautiful. I don't know whose it is. It might be Diana's. My father wouldn't have spent all his money for Diana. I could butt the jewels I want by myself. No, thank you. Trivial way of killing a people, isn't it? Not even Diana deserves such foolish a death. Why would I take that log? It is you that investigate, keep the evidences. The sentences are just falling apart. Did you take it? I was looking for it. I wanted to put it in the bathroom. Do you think it is a portable... Do you think it is possible the mouse has made a hole in the tile? According to me, Giorgio made a joke. You might put it into the bathroom. You never know. But... Bait! Put it in the bathroom. When I was there doing my business, I saw a small mouse peeping out from a tile. I'm playing well. I only need my cue and my luck. Maybe I don't need bait. I can help you, Wells. I didn't see mice all around. Sorry, I'm not going to help you in your safari. Marta. Marta. Where'd she go? I spooked her. Where? Marta? 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 We have to get rid of Giorgio as well, so we can rummage through his tool bag, I think. Found it in the wood hut. Nobody knows what the murderer wanted to do hiding it in a place so obvious. This is the weapon of the murder. I'm not the right person to keep it. A ring. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I don't know Diana's jewels. What was that noise? I've got big fingers. I don't think it suits me. I built it some times ago. It is a killing trap. I thank you, but it is of no use to me to repair the cableway. Sugar? 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 Marta? Leave me, Wells. I have nothing to tell you. Her spleen! I caught her. I think it's because I caught her. I showed her the log. I rubbed it in her face, and like, I know what she did. A empty small bottle of barbiturates? Barbiturates? Isn't that supposed to be spelled barbiturates? Not barbiturates? I think they misspelled it. I think they misspelled barbiturates. She is very bad, but she's still alive. I thought it was barbituate. Huh? Barbiturity? Maybe we can bait the mousetrap with the empty bottle of sleeping pills? I can't show this to anybody. A lot of items I can't use. I haven't figured out how to use. So the goal seems to be to try and catch a mouse so I can scare Anna out of her room so we can rummage through her things. Marta might be dying. She might be actively trying to commit suicide. But it's fine. It's fine. Jar of sugar? All cool? This drawer is really messing me up here. Why do we have a weird, angle out drawer in our bedroom? It doesn't have anything in it. Maria's fine! She's fine! She's fine. Let's go bash her with some wood. There's another one! What? Okay, she's a little bit less fine. She redosed. Okay, maybe let's see her feet. Make sure her feet are in view here. Wake her up with a log. Okay, it's less fine. It's becoming rapidly less fine. Rapidly less fine. Candle? Sugar? Key? Syringe! Ah! I didn't want to do it. No, I hadn't planned it. But that call. She wanted to write down her will again. She wanted to leave him. I couldn't tolerate it. I couldn't give anything to my son. How could I have done it? Surely. She called me into her bedroom. She was lying on her bed and she turned towards the window. I had the wood in my hands. I have taken the Bigis log and... We gave her the truth serum, so she has to confess. That's how truth serum works. This is the Bigis log? The jewels? I know nothing about the jewels. I only matter that the barbiturates... I guess they're barbiturates. I didn't realize they're pronounced that way. I took have their effect that my son Andrea hasn't got problems any longer. Let me die in peace, Wells. Goodbye, Wells. Let's hope God forgives me for what I've done. Ah! Poor little thing. A miserable death. Tragedy. Let's open Marta. Let's use Marta. Let's take Marta. Let's close Marta. Let's open the drawers. Did we kill her? Is there an interaction between the truth serum and the barbiturates, maybe? Maybe it was the second bottle that killed her? But maybe like that specific dose, 2 full bottles plus truth serum? I'm no doctor. I'm just gonna assume everything's fine. Your mom is dead, buddy. Your mom is dead. Marta is dead. She's dead. 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 Marta's dead. She's dead. 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 In that room. Dead. She's dead in that room. Sir. Sir. Dead in that room. She is dead. Dead. She's dead. She's... Can I explain death? There is a dead woman is in that room. Dead. Oh, now we can show the diary. Oh, never mind. She's literally dead. In the room, your mother is dead. Like, okay, if your maid is dead in the room next door, but I can't do anything about it. Okay, I can't tell anybody, can't do anything, just move on. No mouse yet. Whoa! Jump scared by Giorgio. Giorgio, what are you doing here? Marta's dead. Marta's dead. Marta is... doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just throw a blanket over her body. Oh, I can drive screws now. Jojo's closed the panel again. Are you mad? Beaver? Nothing happens. Fixed to the chest of drawers? Marta's dead. I can't believe there's just multiple dead people in this house now. Well, nothing else to do but to unscrew the mirror. What's this? What is this? What is this? Very interesting tile. Who may have left this sign? Someone likes to see the free striptease. From here I can reach Diana's safe. Should I kiss the tile? I prefer to give butts on a piece of granite. What? What? Sugar? Okay, so lipstick. Somebody was peeping on Diana's bedroom. And they must have seen the combination to the safe. So why did the parrot know the combination to the safe? If the person who stole the jewels found the combination this way by using the spy hole. So what the? Close the mirror? Oh, use the screwdriver again, okay. So one of the women up here, it's almost certainly Anna. Almost certainly Anna. But, I don't have a mouse. So let's speak to Giada first. Giada, what color is your lipstick? It does not match. Giada, do you know Marta's dead? Can I tell you that Marta is dead? Can I explain death? Oops. Like, the dialogue just seems to have been completely abandoned. Like, there's just nothing to talk to anybody about anymore. Alright. We still need to get to her handbag somehow. Coming! Maybe now a mouse has shown up.
Occupied. 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 Occupied.
This game rules.
Occupied.
Are they both in the bathroom? Sugar? Why do I have sugar? Occupied. 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 Dead. More drugs. I'm not going to grab that bottle. Do a game F save. I'm worried about the duplicating of items here. The game may break. It may have broken already. Like, it's possible there are exactly enough items in the game to completely fill the inventory. And it's possible that by picking up the duplicated glitch bottle, something has gone wrong and the game is broken. We're gonna assume that no, but it's possible. Nobody answers. Dude, she couldn't even put the bottle. She couldn't even. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. She couldn't even put the bottle down. In that situation, it's of no help. Yeah. Alright, rummage. I've taken its content. Hand mirror, pen, lipstick, corkscrew. Corkscrew. Lipstick. It's Monica's lipstick. Pen. Spotched by Precision. What a poor trick. You can see nothing but a nice face. Okay, we have mega world state changes going on here. Compare lipstick. Don't think I can improve its looks. Oh, nice deep red. Doesn't match. Who may have left this sign? Oh, now we're trying to steal everybody's lipstick. The women's lipstick. Okay, okay. Dude, this is awesome. Common. I need your lipstick. Get out of here. Is the mirror on the trestle?
Occupied.
Occupied. Giorgio? Carry on. What? Steve? Steve? Oh, Oh, I rummaged through all these. Is he looking for Marta? Here, have some sugar, Steve. See, have some empty bottles of drugs. Have a corkscrew. What did that say? It would be better to try with a bottle. Okay, that makes sense. It's better no. I might. It's aesthetics. Haven't done anything with the ski out here yet. The skis. Switch is very mysterious. No way. The single black pixel here is not a hotspot for this panel. Like, there's this giant panel here covering the parcel or whatever the heck is going on. This one black pixel where like only the rivets or a screw is missing is not part of the hot box or the hitbox for this gigantic thing. That why would you? That's insane. I wonder what that does. So I haven't unlocked any new dialogue in quite a while. I'm not really sure what to use a bunch of my items on, like the mirror, the pen, the corkscrew, the small bottle, the sugar. There's a lot. I feel like I should be able to give the diary to Andrea here, but... Marta's dead. Sure wish I could say something to somebody about how Marta is dead. But, yeah, it's irrelevant to the situation at hand.
Occupied.
Dude, hurry up! Like, it doesn't seem like talking to anybody will do anything here. So I probably need to figure out how to use one of my objects on one of the many things. Maybe I'd have to put the candle back now that I've used it. No? These are candles. This is candle. This drawer is still messing me up here. I feel like there's got to be something going on in this drawer. Lamp. Is Monica dead too? Can I wake her up? Why do I have a jar of sugar? Huh. There must be a way to get rid of her next. Giada. I feel pretty sure that Anna is the jewel thief. And so that likely means that we have to do everything with everybody else first. And by process of elimination, work our way up towards Anna. So I think we need to somehow deal with Giada here. I need to... My goal is to get into her handbag, to get her lipstick, to smear it on the bathroom wall. Like, that's my goal. But I don't know how to do that. Like, talking doesn't seem to do much. Tell her that Stefano's in the toilet? I feel like the way to get her out of the room so I can rummage through her things is to have her go and calm Steve down. Because Steve has a fiery nature, but she can soothe him. She's got the magic touch. So how do we get Steve to go on to one of his rampages? Well, he's only like super passionate about gambling and winning money or losing money or gambling. Do I have a gamble way to gamble with him? Can I gamble with him? Can't seem to do anything in this room now that they're out of here. Okay, don't think I can tamper with the balls or the bowls or the score marker here. Maybe I need to set up some sort of distraction in this room. Then once it's all set up, I could walk out and they'll resume their game, and you'll get really angry. Sugar? I don't... Interesting how Giorgio's just standing in here, but he has nothing new to say about anything. Steve. 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 Brute forcing this. Nobody cares about Marta being dead. Like, Marta's dead. Everybody talks about her like she's still alive. She's dead. She's dead. She has dead. She hath perished. Steve, get angry. It probably would be worth talking to Giorgio. Chalet. Cableway. I've been trying to repair for hours. The lightning has hit the electric control panel. I have no spare part. We must send for a helicopter. How? There's no phone in this house. Not that I've seen. Marta's dead. Marta's dead. Dead. Does nobody care? Nobody cares.
Occupied.
Occupied. He didn't actually finish repairing the thing. It sounds like he just didn't have all the parts needed to finish the repairs, so he just kind of sealed it up. And left. I don't know what this lever does, if anything. And maybe the mystery of the lever is the next step. Or maybe there's something I can do here. If I find some colors, I try to draw upon it. What? Sugar? Okay, Giorgio has closed the panel again. It's already close. It's fixed to the chest of drawers? I'd use a tool to open it, but if I try to use a tool to open it, I get told not. Huh. I don't know what to do again. We had rapid progress for a while, but seem to have hit another impasse. Okay, what's the deal with this painting here? I don't have any idea what I could use the mirror for. Or the corkscrew. I'm a little bit nervous about the whole infinite bottle situation. Maybe I need to collect more bottles? Marta's dead. Like, she died. Just in that room, right? In this room right here, she's dead. Just lying there dead. I don't have any other photos of people to put on the trestle to provoke different responses from the parrot.
Occupied.
Occupied.
Coming.
We gotta get rid of Giada. You just gotta get rid of her. Just dispose of her. Screwdriver. We just have to kill. We just have to. Just gotta bash her with a log. Oh no! Drugs. A candle. Sugar. No. Sugar the pillow. I can't put the candle in the. Burn the pillow. Handbag. Just take the handbag. Just steal it. Open. It's already open. Imagine. I've never used the purse. She ought to get out of the room. I would happily take the small hint again. I have no idea what to do. Tricky game. Tricky game. Like, there's a couple different avenues. Giada Seep in the billiard room. I just missed the correct action. Oh! Interesting. Operation execute. I had to use the billiard marker because now I've tampered with the score. Oh, dude. I thought I tried that. I just completely overlooked it. Thank you again for the help. Okay, so now the score has been tampered with. So we're gonna get he's gonna fly into a maddening rage of insanity. Steve, go play your game, Steve. So now we just have to create another state change.
Occupied.
occupied. Okay, maybe walking out and coming back in is the state change. Oh! Okay, the state has changed. No mouse. The mouse is probably going to be an end game thing. Ho 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 ho! The litigants. It seems they aren't granted about points. So true. Come in. Speak to Giada. Deeds and facts. The quarrel. Really? I must run and part them. Stefano might get my Steve in. His best qualities. See you later, Eric. Yes. Oh, theft! Oh, brush! At last, I'll tame my unruly lock. Nail enamel, just the right piece, which was lacking. Powder. Typical female object. Lipstick. Alright, we're back. We are back. Okay, let's smear this lipstick. That's wrong! That's not correct. Surely a showy color. Well, there's only one possible culprit left. Because the other two women are dead. And none of the males seem to wear lipstick. Hey, Giada. You can't ask about the quarrel anymore. Okay. Steve? They seem to have calmed down a little bit. Okay. Okay. See ya. Mouse? There's no bait! I should transplant hair on it before. Now, what? What? Is that just some sort of generic brush response? I should transplant hair on it before. What, can I powder the log? I still think we need bait for this mousetrap. Like, that only makes sense. And since I seem to have exhausted all other avenues for this investigation, I think now is the perfect time. The cheese! Steve was sitting on the cheese. He was sitting on the cheese. He was sitting on cheese. He was sitting on the cheese. That's very convenient because I needed cheese. He was just sitting on the cheese. Okay, let's bait this. Yes. Okay. Walk out. I think we're almost at the end of the game here. Go back in. Oh, mouse! Mouse. A poor dead little mouse, but what am I saying? Open. Autopsy isn't necessary. I know how it died. Look at the little mouse. Look at the little mouse. Oh, cute little mouse. We need to build a tiny coffin for the mouse. Save. Replace the file. Hannah! Coming! Check this out. What are your thoughts on mouse? Gosh, a mouse! A very disgusting country mouse! I'll never enter this room any longer as far as you haven't taken it away. Alright. Oh, nothing in there. Oh, the beauty case! Since when we have been interested in such things? Since now. I've taken its content. Handkerchief, perfume, sedokta. By the smell, I'd say abandonacta. What? That must be some Italian joke. Italian wordplay or something. Alright, immediately go smear this. Only Anna can have left this sign. Who may have left this sign? Only Anna can have left this sign. She stole the diamonds. Those diamonds are mine to steal. I'm the only one authorized to steal them. Where's Anna? Let's go bash her with this piece of wood. Diamonds? 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 Where'd she hide them? Diamonds? Bolt! There's just random objects just appearing all over the place! Where did Anna go? Hanging out with dead woman? Where did Anna go? Where did Anna go? Where did Anna go? Hanging out with dead woman? Where did Anna go? She's not in here. I was just in here. Where did Anna go? Still drunk! I shouldn't laugh. Where did Anna go? Where did Anna go? She go outside? Maybe she's ran off with Giorgio. Yeah, she ran off with... Giorgio was the accomplice! Giorgio was the accomplice. So of course she ran off with Giorgio. And where did they run to? Are they in here? They must be in here. Like, this is the only room I haven't visited. They must be in here. Giorgio and Anna. They must be, like, making whoopee in here. No! What? Where's Anna? Where's Giorgio? I have all this garbage in my inventory now. I still have a jar of sugar. Where's Anna? The mouse is gone. Giorgio and Anna have both disappeared. The two primary suspects have both mysteriously disappeared. The maid is dead. Diana died from wood. Sugar. Why was there a bolt? What's the significance of the bolt? Oh, the tools bag! Oh, the tools bag! The tools bag. Okay, hammer, monkey wrench. Okay, the tools bag. The tools bag. The tools bag. I bet we're gonna find the gem out here. I bet it's in here. Monkey wrench it. Oh, good. Here are the jewels. Among these, there's what I'm looking for. Take. Put your hands on Wells' head and don't play tricks. It would have been better for you not to find those jewels. Now I'm compelled to kill you. Do you want to know how I could lay my hands upon the jewels? Well, as it is the last wish of a condemned to death. First of all, you must know that Anna is my lover and my accomplice. As we knew Diana used the safe to keep her jewels, we made a plan to find out the combination. In fact, last summer, while I was working in the chalet, I made a spy hole in the bathroom so that we could peep in Diana's bedroom. Anna was just peeping Diana, and after seeing her open the safe, put in her jewels, she was witness to her homicide. Remaining self-possessed, she waited for Marta going out of the room, and after talking the jewels, she called me from the window and told me what had happened and gave me the jewels. A lot of typos here. I saw Marta to hide the crime weapon into the wood shelter. I decided to let her be suspected of the stealing, throwing one of Diana's rings through the slot. What a pity you Wells stick your nose into our matter. After killing you, I'll bring the pistol into Marta's bedroom, and with Anna's help, I'll easily convince the police of Marta's triple guilt. Dude, look at the pixel art for the jewels down here. Farewell, Wells. What? Eric, you you two have seen that it was a disgrace. I didn't want... What were you both doing here? You, poor Giorgio, and those jewels. They say you're not a good actress. You seem to be the contrary, my dear. Giada. Or maybe I should call you Natasha Molinsky, the well-known adventurous and international thief. I've often seen your photos among those of wanted persons of the police, and therefore I guess you are here because of these beautiful, small stones. Okay, but you two don't look like a simple novel writer. Moreover, I have known the real Eric Wells, and he wasn't a man as interesting as you. Now you have found the jewels, but I have saved your life by killing Giorgio. Therefore, you owe me something. Oh, we'll give her something, all right. I came here to get back only one of these stones, on behalf of a friend. Well, we became friends. Talking very close to each other. Listen. It seems the noise of an helicopter. My God, will it be the police? Hurry up. We must find out a way how to run off from here. She's in our inventory! Dude! This is awesome! She is still shocked. I'll take her away with me. Open her. Take her. Maybe later, if she goes on following me. Use Giada with the door. Close her. In a cell if the police succeed in catching us. There's a mega crushed corpse. Jewels. I'll take what interests me later. Like corpse, blood, guts, explosion of death. Like crushing, maiming, death. Giorgio used to live, now he's in parts down there. But I guess that's not interesting. It's a helicopter. It's closed. I can't see any sabots. It's closed, and I can't see any sabotable parts. Doing it, I wouldn't approve things. Sugar. Sugar. Put sugar in the gas. I don't want to waste sugar. Come on, put sugar in the gas of the helicopter. I have no pockets large enough. Where's the gas of the... Where's the gas? Skis! Okay, let's go ski away. Oh, there's 2 pairs. How nice. Use the skis with the... Ski away. Do I think I might have to go get my coat? Can't do it, they're a policeman. Oh, dude. This is sick. Can I, like, use the hand mirror to spy around corners? Oh, there's policemen in there. I can come back and... Skis? Is there like a woods hotspot here I'm missing? Music. It's so funny that she's just in the inventory. Giada was secretly a Russian spy. She was a Russian spy. There's gotta be something I can do with a helicopter here. It's closed. I can't see any sabotable. Well, let's open it. Let's open it. Let's pick the lock. Ah, I cannot pick a lock. Marta's dead. Marta is she's dead. Dead, dead, dead. Passage. Is there like... Marta, can you fly a helicopter? Marta? Giada, can you just fly a helicopter? Is there a single pixel hotspot I'm missing here? Like, what the... Oh! 4 pixels. 4 pixels. I think it's literally 4 pixels here. Maybe 2. Yes! The hotspots! Let's go. Sugar, 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 sugar. First I have to open the fuel tank. Okay. Operation executed. The police helicopter is settled. Okay. Close. Operation executed. So now let's escape. Let's get out of here. Sabotage has occurred. How do I get out of here now? Dude, that pixel hunt. The last boss of pixel hunts. Good stuff, good stuff. Just open the door? Just get on the skis and ski. Just use the ski. Oh, just use the skis. Okay. Anna disappeared. She evaporated. What a style. What do you think of going you first? What do you think of going you first? Thank you. See you later. This game is awesome. That was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game. What a wonderful video game. That was so cool. Martha's dead. Diana's dead. Anna disappeared because we showed her a mouse and then she just evaporated. Giorgio is dead. He got gutsified in the rail car. She was a secret spy, a Russian spy. And we're escaping with the diamonds. A happy ending. Everything turned out happy. This game rules. 10 out of 10. Just 10 out of 10. This is very good. I like the different styles in it. Where the style, the different the first half of the game was just walking around talking to people. Just walking around talking to people. And then you come to learn about these characters, the interesting relationships they have, and kind of untangle that mess of drama. And then you solve the murder, and it doesn't even matter. Because we're here to steal the jewels anyway. So we have to solve the theft mystery so we can steal them ourselves. We have to steal them so... what a cool game. There's a little bit of pixel hunting nonsense, but it's no big deal. I got stuck a couple times, but it's no big deal. That was cool. The areas are small enough, the entire area to traverse. It's 20 screens at most. It's a pretty condensed little location. The graphics are wonderful. The music was great. I think this game was excellent. 10 out of 10. Way better than Crime Time, absolutely. Way better than Crime Time. Way better than Crime Time. Crime Time had amusing parts. I can't really say there are very many good parts of Crime Time. It had amusing parts. It was just a disaster. This is just so much more... just better. Just so much more better. The typos were really funny, too. This game had more Crime Time. Yeah, we did a lot of crime. I love how we stole the murder weapon. And, all the information that connects Marta to Diana and Andre, the diary, which reveals that she's the mother, all the ring, the everything we just took and left with. And then sabotage the police helicopter by pouring sugar in its 2 pixels of a fuel tank. Thank you for watching. What a wonderful game. In the Dead of Night. That was so much fun. I had a great time with this. We gotta play more Amiga games. We gotta play more point-and-click adventures. We gotta play detective mystery games. We gotta play more of these. There's so many more of these games to play. This style, this detective mystery style of adventure game. I want to play more. That was so cool. Thank you all for watching. That's it for me for today. I can game no more. Good gaming was had. I can game no more. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the big emotes. Thank you for the resubs, the bits, the hype train, a lot of raids. Thank you for all the raids. Holy smokes. Thank you, Terror Van, for the raid. Thank you, Bear Eat Salmon, for the raid. Thank you, Spider Moi, for the raid. Thank you, Goatee _ for the raid. Thank you, the Woofs, for the raid. Thank you, the Kinsey, for the raid. Just so many raids. Thank you all. We'll have to do this again sometime. Next stream for me will not be until Tuesday. No stream for me tomorrow. And then Tuesday, we have to play more Drod. Back to the Drod mines. Drod's Day. Oh, Basil, thank you for the Gorn. The 250 Gorns. I think in a couple more weeks we'll be able to get to the end of this Drod hold. And by the end, I mean the 50% mark. At which point, I may be happy to simply leave it there and move on to other things. Because I've played like 1,000 hours of Drod in the last couple months. And it's very challenging now. So I've about had my fill of Drod for the time. But we have to finish what we've started. So we're going to play more Drod on Tuesday. Probably more Drod on Wednesday as well, depending on how Tuesday goes. That's the plan. Video games. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see who's on. Let's do a raid. I gotta go. I say I've played all the video games I can play, but I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter later tonight. The new Monster Hunter? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. That's my review. I wish you didn't have to spend so much time riding your stupid little chickens and looking at the scenery and like talking about the plants in Monster Hunter, but you'd have to spend a lot of time riding your little chicken around, and the chicken crashes into walls and you just talk to people about plants. I'm not a fan of that part of the new Monster Hunter, but everything else about it's really fun. That's my review. Who's on? Let's do a raid. Got a lot of people streaming. Got a lot of people streaming video games. A lot of people streaming. I haven't had a chance to raid Rachel Retro in a while. Retro.
Weapons stations. Fire at will.
Thank you, Basil, for the 500 star tracks. Thank you. The bits. Title says Metal Slug, but I see Wheel of Fortune. Gamer Edition. We're going to raid Rachel Retro. She's awesome. Very fun streamer. Plays the coolest stuff. Take care, everybody. Have a great evening. I'm going to go run away. And we'll play more video games later this week. See you later. Adios. Farewell. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.